I guess I just have to set up He Cometh to where it spawns on every layer, because normally it doesn't spawn on the loading screen. I guess I gotta set that up. Since y'all like He Cometh so much. Broderick cometh. We're playing Genshin. We're catching up. We're finally... How many? I think if you hit it too many times in succession, it's not gonna spawn! You're overloading the system! What if you break it? What do we do then? Only one of those made it through. You overloaded the queue. Well, oh no. What if I... Oh, it's trying to catch up. Oh god. It's trying to catch up. It's going through it very slowly. I bet you another one's about to hit. That's weird. Why didn't the pat work? Oh, it might overlap. Oh, also, I wonder why that pat didn't work. That's weird. Let me check my setup. Up. I should make it. I'll have to see how I... Alright, commands. I actually think it might be a backlog of commands. For some reason, things aren't spawning correctly. Oh, well, they're delayed. Oh my goodness. The Broderick has busted. Oh no, they're delayed. There was the pat, which means the lick is gonna be next. It is good knowledge to know that if too many Brodericks spawn, it's like how too many Brodericks in The Sims, he's cursing the stream. He's cursed the stream. Because when I test the commands, they work. I forgot to turn off the Streamlabs timer! Give me a minute. Oh my god. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, man, what is that thing? Got Genshin, I've got my throwing simulator. What am I missing? What the fuck did I forget? I forgot the fucking timer. I forgot the timer that's like, I'm not talking to anybody, I'm playing Pokemon! Okay, now it's turned off. So now it should work. That's so weird though. What if you spam any of the other things? I don't know. I know, so the theory is that the way I have them set up in my little tester, in my little stream tool asset, every time you redeem it, it's triggering a hotkey, but if you redeem in quick succession, it's like technically hitting that hotkey again. So you cancel them out, is what I thought it was. If you want to test it out, you can. It seems to be working now, but it might overload the system once more. Whose fucking birthday is it? What the fuck is this? It's Kaya's birthday? Good for him. That man's had a birthday. Lick. Lick. Yeah, you're basically triggering it and then canceling it out, so it's ending it a few seconds early. Moon pie? When did I get a moon pie? I like moon pies. Oh man, we're playing Genshin. We're gonna be playing some story stuff today. We are going to hopefully catch up completely on story stuff because I'd like to be that. But first, an announcement. I cheesed the fuck out of this event. It's Eula's birthday. Yeah, only 4 out of 8 went through, so it was like half the value. This event, I cheesed the fuck out of it, and I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. Don't know why I have spare penguin crumpets left. Where is it? Which one was it? It was one of these. This thing! This fighting ring? This thing? How you're supposed to do a point multiplier? Oh, thank you for the... Thank you for the hydrate. How you're supposed to like choose harder difficulties to get the better points? Every single one of these, I went to the lowest tier multiplayer and I just threw Chalde in there. All of these...
We're quiet, yeah. Do Chalde being a boss bitch.
This? 12,000 points? Chalde. I literally would pop his E and his crit would go off every other hit, so it was just watching blue swirls beat the fuck out of everything for me. Chalde, 10,000k. Chalde, level 1 difficulty. All of this was achieved with Chalde. I love him. I love my little man. I love my little squishy. I love my little man. Do another one? Like one of these to show? Or what am I doing? Oh. Oh man, so many redeems. We want to see the cheese? Okay, okay, give me a minute. I go good. Ara.
Oh.
Yeah, let me cheese it. This one I got 10k in. Let's see. The team, I wonder if it remembers the team I used. Because I'll just bring the same fucking team. Watch me, like, fuck up real bad. I love this man. He's not even, like, fully maxed out. Yeah, score multiplier times 1. It doesn't remember the team. I had Chalde, Fischl for Machine Gun Fischl. I want to say Worcestershire sauce because he was a freebie. And I want to say Furina because I could bring them both. I think it was this team specifically. 20 seconds, Prince Thelxie uses Triumphal Chorus when active characters. I didn't even read any of this shit. I knew I would hit T and then I would just spam Chalde's E like nobody's fucking business. I'll ban that person in a second. Chalde's Riptide is fan-fucking-tastic for this trial. Alright, let me make sure. I started with Furina.
Let my name echo in song.
Go, Chalde! Look at them go! Look at this! They just fucking die! I don't think Mihoyo meant for this to happen! Look at it! I love it. As soon as I figured out that I could just pop his E and win, I was like, what the fuck is the point of the point fucking multiplier? Look at this! Look at it! And then I switch over when his E's about to run out because I don't like the cooldown.
Face your guilt.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
No rest for the... Let's begin.
Worcestershire sauce isn't even fucking doing as much. All those points are just Chalde going absolute fucking ham when he can pop out after his cooldown's over.
Let my name echo in song.
It's about to get a little chilly.
I just have to wait for his cooldown to end and then we go back to wrecking shit. It's over! Riptide is overpowered as fuck when the enemies are made of paper.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Get a crit off, get a crit off, get a crit! There he goes! I think I beat the high score I set.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning!
My royalty.
Yeah, that's a new high score. Looks like you broke the game. Was the combat event Inazuna? Yeah. 100k point version? Ah, shit. Fuck. Show me later. Why are my eyes still swirls? When it's triggered, they don't go away. They're on a permanent timer. I want to play this or Star Rail. This might be the most brutal massacre I've seen. I watched Invincible earlier. Yeah, Invincible's pretty... I gotta start watching season 2. We watched season 1 and we were like, fuck yeah! And we just haven't gotten around to watching season 2. But yeah! I was like, man, I'll just bring Chalde. I like Chalde. And then when I watched him fucking absolutely wreck shit and take no names, I was like, this is the best event ever. I've never been happier. But we're gonna get into the story bits, so that way I can actually complete, hopefully, the story today. I exited out of the map. This terrain map isn't bad, but sometimes I forget that I have to not hit the X button to get out of the terrain mode. It's on break already after 4 episodes. That makes sense, though. With the quality of the show, I understand it. They also did that Adam Eve special that I need to watch as well.
No time to lose.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I hate this place. I hate this place. I also need to figure out a way to make fucking the stupid currency of the prison. I have to figure out a way to make more tickets because there's a bunch of recipes in the shop and one of them is for Worcestershire steak dinner or whatever it's called. Can't make it. I have to find some tickets and they don't let me do my job anymore. I can't just go farm tickets at my job. Alright, story time! 90% cutscenes, let's go. But some of the cutscenes look pretty good from the trailers I saw. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress of Mirapede. I didn't get to read that last bit because I'm a slow reader.
After breakfast. This is the life.
Man, Paimon's gotten so used to prison, she can't remember what life is on the outside.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember. Birthdays?
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Ma'am, I've been leaving the Fortress of Mirapede like every day since. Yeah, Paimon's gotten so used to life in prison, she doesn't know what it's like outside anymore. A whittle own a hole. Hooray! Still would have preferred this to be a dungeon door instead of just, yeah, the dormitories. Boy, I do love the dormitories. Where does everyone else sleep? There's only 2 beds in the whole place? That's a little bad. We share? Do we get shifts? Sounds like somebody's sweat's gonna be on my pillow. And I'm not gonna be happy about it. Sorry. I had to stop and fuck with one of my nails. I got my nails painted with some, like, UV gel acrylic or whatever you want to call it. Not good. It's flaking really bad. Really bad. It's coming off in chunks and it bothers me. I am now Cat Noir.
No time to lose.
I don't speak French, though. Also, we're still playing in English because I retained it better. I can be talking to you, and as long as they're talking in English, I'll retain the information way better. And I hear Furina's story quest is really good. Not story quest, but like... Is the Archon quest? The Archon
Please,
quest
sign
is
here.
good.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
Man, fuck all these other prisoners. Fuck them. I'm getting out. They're stuck here for God knows how long.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Still crazy to me that we send murderers here and doesn't feel like an according punishment, but... Ah! No, I didn't do a story by accident because I haven't paid for it yet. I was like, I'm not gonna buy it until I'm way done with all this shit. Huh? Spoke too soon, Paimon.
What's happening?
Spoke too soon, Paimon. The prison can sense the Ono hole, the community pump and dump is about to leave.
But
and the prison is angry.
What that tremor was just now.
The Cold's Totem. I'll buy the story quest and they won't show up anymore finally. Oh, that's nice.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh no. The prison's angry. A new life's beginning. We're gonna go talk to Worcestershire sauce. Worsley. Whistleton. The only lolly is leaving! Riot! Sigween doesn't count because she's a slug. Hello, sir. Sitting in his big comfy chair.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
What was that fucking earthquake, man?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
They're digging for oil? Question mark? And not supposed to loot them. It's like, what happened with him? I don't even know. I don't know.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Look at his cake.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
He got cake. He's got an ass on him. He got that dumpy. Neuvillette! I forget that that's how they say his name.
So the fortress
Every time.
is okay?
Every time I'm like, Neuvillette, they're like, it's Neuvillette! And I go, ah! French!
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Right now they're all at the community orgy, which I'm learning late for, so get the fuck out of my office.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Oh, perfect type of game for like the Ruby the series of Ruby? Like the weapon combinations? Or just like the anime style in general? If there was ever a Ruby collab, even though I'm not a big fan of the show anymore because I don't like where the writing is going, I'd fucking eat a Ruby collab. I would be like, I need whatever 5 stars on Rate Up. Except the one time they did do a fucking collab. They gave us Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn and no way to earn her constellations? Like, she comes to us with no constellations. She's a fucking 0 star. I never built her. Yeah, Grit, the world of, like, Remnant would be a pretty cool open world style game. The combat would have to be good.
Do you know what day it is today?
And the story would have to not be shit. Yeah, nobody plays her as well. A worthless collab. Fucking Honkai Impact had an Evangelion collab, and you could pull Asuka. I'm not an Asuka fan, but if it was Kaoru and it was a Genshin collab, I would have immediately been sold. I would have thrown all of my money to get a C6 Kaoru and to put him in a shrine and altar and give him a little kiss on the cheek and go, God, you're what got me into yaoi. Thank you, my lord. And then I would have gone on with my day.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh shit, that doesn't sound good. Pipe cleaning day, you say? Oh.
Wait, seriously?
Bonk.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
She's like, get out of my fucking house. I'm trying to take a nap. And boys got you in yaoi. It would finally give me to start playing.
Yeah?
See, the problem with Genshin Impact is that if you ever do start playing, be prepared for 3 years of backlog, because they don't let you play the stuff that's out until you complete the stuff that's already been out. So, this is the first time I'm gonna be catching up to the Genshin Impact story in probably a year. So, like, if you join, like, say if you decided you really wanted Worcestershire sauce. This guy right here.
It's you two.
Or fucking say you wanted Seagween, the little slug girl. You would have to, if you summon Seagween, you would have to play through every fucking level in this game. You'd have to play through Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, before you could finally get to Fontaine and farm her materials. You wouldn't be able to level her up past level 20 until you got to Fontaine and could farm for her stuff. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating
That's right.
in that
Today is our last
it's
day
not
in
new
prison.
player friendly.
Now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we
You
were
can travel to
confined
Fontaine
here.
right away, it's just
actually been
Inazuma.
pretty nice.
Okay, I rescind that statement. You can go farm stuff. It's Inazuma that you can't get to. Because it's on a big fat fucking island in the middle of nowhere. And you need the boat.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
I got so used to getting prison kisses. So you could walk to Fontaine and get stuff for the slug. I didn't know that, because I don't know, I'm tired. Oh yeah, and yeah, so Inazuma really is story locked. So if you pulled the guy on Raid Up Right Now, if you liked Samurai Man on Raid Up Right Now, you wouldn't be able to level him up until you could get whatever his fucking shit is. Oh my god. Oh lord, Seven Tricer. This was a whole plot to get into prison so that way we could try and find a convict. Conveniently my favorite character in the whole game. Oh man. My favorite character in the entire game has been a very important piece of the plot for this region. He went missing in prison, so we fake committed a crime to get into prison, but it turns out that fake crime we committed was a real one in the laws? We stole a cake, apparently, and we went to jail for 45 days. There's a glitch to unlock it early, you just have to look it
Then
up.
be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Isn't it that you have to, like, get under the water? Like, you have to glitch yourself through the floor and under the ocean because the oceans of the rest of the region don't have the diving capability? And you have to sprint all the way to Inazuma because the storms can't get you there? Browser history got leaked. Huh? Huh?
If you've signed the release
he's got an
papers,
ass on him.
then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Get out of my house, he says. I want to take a nap, he says.
You're not going to see us off?
No. No, they know you're Boku no Pico watch time. No! We watched that couple months ago for a celebration. First time I'd ever seen it, and I'm still shocked that people were like, this is the worst thing ever! There's much worse things on the internet.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
I know the after party for my birthday next week. We're gonna watch a boy love anime that I've had on my watch list for like months. And I knew about it back in like 2021. And it literally just got released this year and then immediately taken down because it was released in, I guess, Korea. And they were like, now hold on, wait a minute. That's that's illegal. It got taken down or something by like the publisher. I don't know why, but somebody re-uploaded it. It's censored, but I want it. We're gonna watch it. It's called Mignon. It's got boxing, it's got vampires, it's boy love. That's 3 things I like. Right there. I like boxing, I like vampires, and I like boy love. That's a triple header. Kokono Pico Tanchiko Tankoko is the best trilogy. God, love that opening.
Well, you actually agreed.
It got really weird that last
no
episode.
Worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
I was like, why the fuck do they live in a subway station now?
Ah, so you do have a polite
What happened
side,
to Pico's
I see.
boyfriend in the first episode?
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Sure. I'll take you and you. Both of you can come into my house.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Of course, Paimon wants to stay for the prison food.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
He's like, get out of my house! And is the type of boyfriend that don't call back. That's the thing. Seguin, man, everybody who's like, oh, Seguin is a small baby, I beg to differ. Seguin is the head nurse. She's got a job. She's a working woman. She has responsibilities. I would not be giving head nurse position to a toddler.
Well, it seems our work in the
I'd be like, what are your qualifications?
That's
Oh,
the end of another chapter in our
you give
journey.
kisses to
And
boo-boos?
since Nervalette was the one who asked us to come here.
Yeah, I know she's half Melocene. It's just funnier to call her Slug. To call her a slug girl. She's the slug girl.
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
There's an S there that you didn't say.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervalette? Please pass on our kind regards.
My papa! I like how all the Melocenes call Nervalette daddy. Yeah, that's the thing, is that since she's half slug, somebody did a little sussin'. But also, from what I understand
I'm
about
sure
the
just your
Melocenes, they're
regards
literally
will
just
do,
slugs. They're literally just slugs that came out of the sea and were like, yo!
Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat.
And they apparently have trouble fitting into human society. Is she supposed to be the bridge between them? One Melocene was like, somebody can clap these cheeks. Once. And then they had Seguin. And they were like, and this is the peace offering. And humans were like, ugh. I don't want it. Put her in prison!
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
I also like that she has a gun. We saw her with a gun earlier. She has a gun tucked into her uniform somewhere.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of
And
troubles.
tell him I look forward to our session on Saturday. Oh god, she's got a gun! Lolly with a gun. I hope he's not late to our appointment Saturday. I'm eager. That's what these knee pads are for. Those big knee pads aren't just for kicking. They're for comfort.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
I kind of hope her weapon is the gun. I hope her catalyst is just a gun.
Thank you.
'Cause she looks like she's
so
gonna-
understanding. It means a lot.
It looks like she's gonna be a catalyst user and a healer, because god damn it, why are all the lollies in this game healers? And because she's the head nurse. I would just laugh if her catalyst is straight up a gun. Yeah, you whoa in front of the wrong lolly, she's gonna pull it out.
It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Did I accidentally...
If you're concerned about
Oh,
things,
God, no!
I believe you should.
It's the same thing!
It's been some...
Okay, bye! Where does this man sleep? Does he sleep on the couch? Does he not have a bed? Budgets must be real tight. Can't sit in his fancy chair. Okay. I like that he has a gramophone playing classical fucking music. He sleeps in Liddy's bed. He's just a bed warmer, an accessory. I'm like the worst when it comes, like, I cannot, like, consume Switch content. I have become such a fucking degenerate. Like, some people are like, oh, they can be either or. They can be top or bottom. My dumb ass. How do I get out of here? At least there's a button. My dumb ass is now so fucking persnickety that I can only look at certain characters and be like, bottom. I dubbed thee a bottom. Tartaglia. Bottom. I dubbed him a bottom. Worcestershire sauce. Also a bottom. I can see anybody topping him and I'll be fine, but I can't look at him topping others. The art will be like, and here's top Worcestershire, and I'll be like, oh, I'm out, bye. Can I? God, it takes so long, I'm gonna age 50 years by the time I get out of here. Same for Tartaglia. I've literally, so when I first got into Tartaglia content, I followed everyone under the sun. I was like, nom 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 nom. I unfollow people now if I see top Tartaglia. I'm like, oh! That's not what I want to see. I just unfollow. In the olden days, I could eat and consume all, but now I'm just like, if he's not pinned down to the mattress, I don't want to see it. He could teleport. Yeah, I already summoned the lift though. Now his name is Worsley or Risley. I've just been calling him Worcestershire sauce because I have trouble saying his name. It's either Rito or Worcestershire sauce because Worcestershire. I don't know how to say his name. They say it all the time in the cutscenes, and I'm still like. Nervalette is funny, so I remember it. Worcestershire? Not very funny. Worcestershire sauce, though. Funny. Hooray! I'm out of jail! I'm free! What the fuck is that building supposed to be if that's not the prison? If that's not the prison industrial complex, then what the fuck was I just in? I'm gonna teleport. I'm not taking that boat. It's a dungeon door anyway. Where am I going again? Yeah, we're in Rapture, different part of the prison. Yeah, the Fortress of Meripede is a big underground prison. Hello, little creature. It's I think it's pretty cool. I just think it's a little silly that they called it the dormitories and there was 2 beds and no evidence of other beds or dormitories. They should have just said, we've given you a special accommodation for your room, and Worcestershire sauce just winks at you. Cause like, I know you're here for Nouvelette. I know you're here for Nerve.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Somebody committed a crime.
Halt! Huh?
That is a mature voice.
You two. Apologies. Monsieur Nouvelette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
What a lovely voice for that little... It's a little deeper than I remember. Maybe we played this segment in Japanese, so I haven't heard this one's voice yet.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
No.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
What a lovely little creature. How polite.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
We open the door and Nervalette's like, I have to cancel my plans on Saturday. Please send my regards to my puppy. I mean, His Grace, the Duke. That is a big-ass typewriter. That's such a big... Sometimes the scale of this game... That's a grandpa right there! That is an industrial-sized typewriter. For his little old grandpa eyes. He's like, I can't see shit if it's not in 16 type font. I need it to be massive. That's so big proportion-wise.
Hello. You've come
It's
at the right
Peepaw.
time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend
Rio
to
was
first.
a bad boy. I know he was a little bad boy. I like the idea that he was a small baby boy when he got convicted, and then he got sent to jail as a small, vulnerable baby boy. I've seen so much fan art of him, a little boy, little baby boy,
In the meantime,
Getting-
please have a seat.
getting sadness.
If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Get out of my fucking office. I was using my big ass typewriter.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
He's like typing on his big ass typewriter, and he's like, he's doing like the Winnie the Pooh face where he's just like, while typing on that big ass typewriter. I'm excited for Furina's story development. I'm so glad I pulled her before the timer ran out. Because everybody and their dog and cat was screaming about how Furina needs protection. And I was like,
All right.
well
I
damn.
should wrap things up for now.
And also she cried in her trailer, and I was like, not a vulnerable lady who cries. I have to have her. I have to have the vulnerable lady who cries.
Are you done with your work?
No. Okay, now I'm done.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Hello, Inquisitive Raven! How goes Water France? We're gonna catch up on the story tonight, I swear to God.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
And I showed everybody
That's
how I
right,
cheesed
and we
the
came here to
event that's
see you right
ongoing right now. With Tartaglia's E. Who the
A
fuck is...
massive whale.
That's
Do you
weird.
have any idea what that might be?
No, that's fucking weird.
Judging
You
from
have
your
dreams about
description,
that?
that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
He's
A
marinating in
whale of that
sauce.
size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
He's just marinating in
Immersed
it.
in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Shut up, Paimon.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Nervy when someone has him C6.
Yes?
A
What is
massive
it?
whale.
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too.
Oh, that was
We
me
asked the dude
dropping
if
my
he said
fat
it was
ass
underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
on the table. That was the massive whale dropping
It
his
turns
fat
out that I have
ass.
just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
We have no
The
idea.
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
That's
The
bad.
water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However,
They're all
I
fucking
still
dead.
have
They
a
all
bad
drowned though.
feeling about the whole
Many
phenomenon.
casualties. It's a bad
If the
day.
change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
I like
Nadia should be in
English
Poisson, right?
Nervalette's voice
We need
act
to go
voice.
check on her.
The JP voice actor's not bad, but it sounds so light and youthful. This one sounds like a daddy. This one sounds like on the weekends he's
I
like,
would
and
also
these
like
are
to
my
go there as
pets.
soon as possible, but
And
I'm
then a
afraid
couple
I
of
can't
men
leave just
bark.
yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding
That's just
coastal
my opinion.
areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Croissant,
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
croissant,
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
croissant.
Please be careful.
Also, I fucking missed the camera event. I was like out of it for like a week. Came back, saw that an event had happened that gave us a new camera where you could actually like take pictures of characters in world without having to enter camera mode. Kinda fucking pissed I missed that. It only lasted for like
The
5
two of you
fucking
have my
days
thanks.
too. It was like a short as fuck event. I was not happy. I was like, what do you fucking mean there was a new camera element? Corona is saying croissant. Croissant. I think of Carl. There's another story you can get a camera for Charlotte.
What happened here?
This place looks exactly the same as when we first visited. This place looks exactly the same as when we first visited. What the fuck are we talking about?
Around here, right? We need to.
Well, Navia's summonable in the next big update, so I'm pretty sure she's fine. But this place looks exactly the fucking same. Look at how awful it's worse. It's awful conditions. This looks exactly the same. It doesn't look pretty.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
We walked
This
2
is getting
feet, Paimon.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Really? The camera only
All
works
right.
with Charlotte?
Just hurry!
Oh, I didn't know that. So it's useless unless you pulled for Charlotte?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Excuse
my
me?
Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Everyone's dead, Paimon.
My leg. My leg.
Looks fine from
How
here.
could this have happened? It hurts.
like,
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
I like how we
You can
don't
hold
even
my
have
hand
names
if
for
it
these
makes you feel
characters.
better.
It's just disaster victim F. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of glad I got at least 1 copy of her. I got 1 copy of Charlotte while pulling for, was it Furina or Worcestershire? Whichever one. Oh, I forgot. I got Fremine for free. Yeah, I got 1 copy of Charlotte. I didn't realize that the camera only works with her. Kind of glad I got at least a copy when the when the camera becomes available. And also, I just think she's neat. She looks like Mash from Fate Go. Yes. And then I got a little friend for the little boy! Whee! Okay, back to disasters. Back to disaster victims. These poor people who are like in devastated strites, and then I'm over here like, yeah, so anyway, I got this little boy. I got this little Shota in my... I got him from the event that I cheesed. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, down. Here's the SpongeBob fish's voice. I know, right?
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Everyone's fucking dead! No, I'm not okay! She just, like, flips us off.
You're here.
She just, like, gives us a big
We
fat
heard there
middle
was a
finger.
situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Hey, from I just want to wrap him up in a
As
bubble.
you can
I
see,
know,
the
he's
water
such a
level
good
suddenly
boy.
rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
People dissolved, I bet.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
That voice actor sounds familiar. I think my plan now is to save for the next Linny rerun. I might not even pull for apathetic slug girl. I might relate to her in her lack of empathy. Sometimes. That's the thing of the autism. Don't think I'm a horrible person. But I might just save for Linny because I'm so fucking tired of farming these stupid bugs for Worshley.
He's wounded? How badly?
I just want Lenny so that way I can walk around and be like, there's a bug, there's a bug, there's a bug, there's a bug.
When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually... It corresponds a lot. It corresponds a wee bit.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Croissant?
I think of Carl from Jimmy Neutron. Are you gonna eat that croissant? Croissant!
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Is it just...
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just
that
ordinary
one line,
water
the mic wasn't right. That one line she said earlier, the mic must have been fucked for it and they didn't have her retake it.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
We know this.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
We can't
Many
afford
were
to make
injured in the
cutscene.
stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Company, but budgets. We gotta make a camera that can only be used with one character, and if you don't pull for that character, fuck you!
Ursula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Why not give a free copy of Charlotte with the event with the camera?
The water began to recede after some time.
Why only...
And the chaos came to an end.
Why only
the area
offer the camera, but not
so the lower levels
the
of
character you
are
need
still
with
hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Namia's animations are pretty cool, but she doesn't speaketh to my primal brain like the femboy Lenny does, knowing that he can help me find those stupid bugs.
No one knows if this
And
will
they
happen
reran
again.
Baizu within like 8 months of his initial release.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but
yeah, the lip sync gets really
we'll
bad
have some
around.
numbers soon.
The lip sync gets really bad, and every survey I tell them it's bad, and then every time a new update comes out, it's never fixed.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
All these people are fucking dead!
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Welcome in R6. Yeah, every update, Paimon gets a little squeakier.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
I think we've reached the maximum level, though, of how squeaky.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
I think we've reached the maximum level of squeakiness, though, because I think these past 2 updates, they've sounded the same. I could be wrong, but I think they've sounded the same these past 2 major updates. But Paimon could get worse. I have no idea. I think it's the Chinese lip sync. Because the game is originally produced in China. So I think the lip sync kind of matches more with the Chinese, maybe? I'm not sure. Or there's something bugged with the English. By the way, where are your 2 butlers? Oh, they're dead.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
They're dead.
I'll be right there. Sorry. I need to go for now.
Yeah, that's what I'm not
There
sure.
she
I
goes.
think the lips are.
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
I think the lip sync is supposed to match with like the Chinese dub, but I also think that it's supposed to have its own unique lip sync. Navia walks around, talking with many people, exhorting us. Her assistant and clear responsible. Her face is marred by somber expression, though.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More
Yeah, she
support
can't
has
walk
just
on water. I'm
arrived,
glad I
so
got her.
I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
What was I gonna... The lip sync, supposedly... So this is like how, big budget animated movies, if they're animated in 3D, they can actually, like, redo the lip sync on stuff and just make entirely separate films for the different dubs. I think Disney did it for a couple of their films, like Inside Out, because Inside Out had a bunch of, like, unique things for different regions. So, like, here in the United States, the broccoli they try and feed baby Riley, or the vegetable they try and feed baby Riley is broccoli, because a lot of children in the US hate broccoli. However, in Japan and other, like, Asian countries, broccoli is apparently really popular with kids. It's green peppers that kids don't like because they taste bitter to them. So in the Japanese release, and I think, like, the Asian release of the film, like, that region, like Japan, China, Southeast Asia, all those, I think they try and feed Riley green peppers. And I want to say Italy, it was mushrooms, because apparently kids don't like a lot of mushrooms in Italy. I don't know. They had different versions of the film. Like what Uncle Roger said, the vegetable tastes like sad. Yeah, they changed, yeah. They have different versions of the movie release for the region because it's more kids like broccoli. They hate green peppers in Japan or something. I learned that, so I also learned that they sometimes will do like different lip syncs because with 2D movies, you're gonna just redub it and try and match the mouth movements as best you can because you're not gonna reanimate an entire 2D movie for that. But with 3D movies, where the footage is rigged and animated and put into an engine to be rendered, they can have multiple versions of the film with different renderings for different releases. I thought that was pretty neat.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything.
I don't even remember where I learned that
to
from.
rescue others.
Probably a YouTube
I'll be
video.
sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
So I want to say that because the game forces you to download this big patch if you have like English or Japanese voice installed and you want the voiceover, I want to say even when we were playing JP, the lip sync was off. Because I think the lip sync is still rigged to the Chinese dub.
Traveler?
I don't know, though.
Would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh, I'm so sorry that I have given you this cursed knowledge. But
thank you.
I find it very fascinating. I know there's the more unsavory ones. The more unsavory changes that they make to like get released in certain places. Like taking out the... Like in that fucking Onward movie? The one with like Chris Pratt and Tom Holland where they're like goblins and they have that thick goblin mom. That everyone was like, God, the mom is hot! Because she's a thick goblin. They took out a scene where they get pulled over by a cop and the cop mentions she has a girlfriend. They took that scene out for the version that was released in countries that are not super chill with that kind of stuff. So they kept the link for the gypsies and they had to cut a lot of more English version lines short to match it.
People here, huh?
Nice.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here.
That's why I'm saying not everybody fucking does it, R6. I think it's Disney that does it because Disney's extra, and yet for their fucking 100th anniversary, the movie they released is not good. I could be wrong about the lip sync stuff, but I know they made changes to certain films for different releases. in different regions to appeal more. To appeal more to that audience. But if they didn't change the lip sync, that's totally fucking fine. I just know they did make changes. The end.
Navia?
People are dead, Paimon. It's surprising that I don't feel as much for this crying woman as I do for Furina.
Navia, what's wrong?
This woman has suffered a lot, but yet somehow she's not triggering the feral part of my brain.
I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
He's dead. Yeah, it's a general waste of doing it for lip sync. That's what I don't know. Maybe they didn't do it for the lip sync. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's almost her default state. They don't give her a break ever. That's probably it.
Huh?
My thing...
What happened to them?
My thing is when they get taken down. So, like, Kama, in her event when she was released in Fate Go, and she was this hoity-toity, high and mighty woman lolly thing, and then that frame where she burst into tears because we wrecked her shit so hard, she started crying and throwing a fit. I was like, oh my god, what beautiful patheticness. I need it. I just like sad women. Navi is just constantly sad, so I'm like, oh, same girl. I also
Everyone
have depression.
Agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Mm-hmm.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Yeah, I think the thing is that I haven't seen Navia not be sad and a little pathetic.
What should we do?
She's just been crying every time I met her.
Long. And I know they weren't afraid. But
I guess pathetic isn't the word. Pitiful.
I could at least
I've only seen her
my
crying.
father, and I know where he rests.
She hasn't tried to do a Josama laugh and made me feel degenerative.
Gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
She was
He wouldn't
funny.
be angry, would he?
How could
gonna
Master
eat on
ever
top
be
of his-
upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do,
Yeah, her
hope
butlers
you'll
are
let
pretty
me be
chill.
buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
It's that lack of empathy.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they like branched out a little bit with the
That makes sense.
NPC designs
In that
and cleaned them
case-
up a bit.
Could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
I was his ancient
Personally,
husband.
I
He
believe
is the
we
young
fill those
husband.
shoes just
I don't
fine.
know.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
They're dead. You ain't even got a body to
What do you
bury.
mean
Oh
by
shit.
saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
I don't get that part.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Doesn't know how to help you feel better. But
I beg to differ. I've seen you cry like 3 times now.
she understands how you feel.
You've been real sad
I'd
lately.
always said
I've
I
been
could
real
make my
sad
wishes
lately.
come
We're all
true.
sad here.
But now that I think about it, never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver
I've got
have
some
helped
bad news,
me
by the way. There's
so
not enough
much.
space on either side of your
By
grandpapa's
contrast,
grave, of your daddy's grave,
I could do nothing.
for them to
for
be
them.
buried. I guess you can make
so
smaller ones
sorry.
now, so you don't have to worry about putting a
You
coffin
can
down
spend
there.
as much time as you need
But
here, Navia.
still.
We'll stay with you.
No, go away! Go away, Nahida! Go away!
Thank
I'm doing
you.
story stuff.
Right now,
You're coming to
you don't
steal
know
my
how
stuff.
much that means.
Close
By the way,
enough. Just
you
Just
can
sprinkle a
have a look
little
at
bit like
this.
the holy water sprinkler,
It's a
like
list
the
of
wand
victims
where you
from the
shake it
incident
and
that
water
took
comes
place here.
out. Just scoop up some
Obana.
puddle and
Han,
there we go.
Burnett, Giverny.
Uh-huh.
So, everyone...
Yep.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person... Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They were
You know, this would
heroes.
probably hit a lot harder if
You're
it wasn't coming from Paimon.
Thank you,
In her
Paimon.
baby voice.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
I wouldn't.
I'll remember your words.
In one ear and not the other.
Oh. Really?
No.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Hi, Mommy. I mean, Daddy.
Uh,
I forgot that she
the
prefers to be
knave?
called Papa.
What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you
I
very
like calling
much.
her Mommy. She requests that she be called Father.
Wait. Do you two know
So,
each other?
I'm gonna call her Daddy.
We just met recently. Right, Miss
Miss
Navia?
Daddy.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Miss Daddy.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support
I'm
from
sure
the
Daddy
Fatui,
Knave taught
which
them
allowed
very
us
well.
to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I'm so excited
I
to hear her come out of
apologize
that
for all the
Ojo-sama
ways in
voice.
which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Wow, it's almost as
quite
if our
surprised.
fucking unbridled hatred of the Fatui has been misdirected because the Fatui are not the big bads of this fucking series and they've just been portrayed very negatively this entire time for no fucking reason.
This is nothing to
Senora
brag
kicks
about,
Venti in
nor
the
do I
chest one
intend
time
to.
and everybody thinks
It
the
is
entire
simply the way of
organization is
powerful
filled with
organizations
garbage.
to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a
Yeah, it's
hand
just
was a
Senora that's
natural
kind of a
first
bitch.
step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Senora kicks a man in the
Furthermore,
chest once and
I
suddenly, oh
sincerely
god!
regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
Yeah,
It's
I don't like the doctor.
trying to relieve pain
There's
by
some
saying
lines I'll draw in the sand.
noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
You're
Okay,
right.
I'm really tired of them
sorry for your
repeating
loss, Miss Navia.
I'm kind of tired of them repeating the same thing over and over again. I've learned. We're gonna refer to Melis and Silver as heroes. You don't need to tell me that repeatedly. I've got it. I remember. Except they do have to do it. I've seen so many fucking people that have misunderstood the story so far, to the point that no wonder it's repeated 5 times because the reading comprehension of players is going down the drain. Somebody was like, actually, Furina was the one that encouraged the Melusines or something to come live amongst human society, and it wasn't Nervalet. They don't call Nervalet Papa. They just think he's neat. I feel like we've missed something here.
Water is life to Fontaine's people.
People have misunderstood
and it also spells disaster.
So much shit. It's ridiculous.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent
We're still living in an era where people think Chaldea isn't
I've never been
smart.
one for such opinions.
We're still living in an era where they think Chaldea is just a boy toy and has 0 thoughts in his head. Except Chaldea figured out a way to break out of prison, a way to fucking manipulate people to do his bidding in Liyue. He fucking figured out shit in Inazuma and was like, I don't think Scaramouche is here based off of XYZ. This man has been around the globe, and he's fucking stupid. They think he got this far because he has 0 thoughts in his head. No, he's an intelligent, small baby boy.
One who will try to change
and he's also
fate,
the youngest, yeah.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé.
Boufferise.
I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
People are straight up not joking.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Please call me an insult.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
No.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Yes,
Traveler,
Daddy.
I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yeah, think of what he's capable of in a fucking 100 years or so. Like, damn, boy. That's the thing, is that an unfortunate part of it, I will say, is Griffin Burns' social media presence. I love the fuck out of Griffin Burns' portrayal of Chaldea's voice. I love the attitude he brings. I just like Griffin Burns' entire social media thing. He's very good at being a funny guy. The problem is that Griffin Burns' social media portrayal of Chaldea has bled into the fandom's assumption of what Chaldea is in game. And that is that he is a airhead boy toy, hey girly kind of guy, or that he's like the jock, if you will, of a group. When I went to met Griffin Burns at a convention, and I was having my starstruck panic moment, after I had handed over my driver's license so he could spell my name properly, he asked what I'd like to have put on it, and I didn't say anything because I couldn't speak to this person. I was having my moment of panic and awestruck brilliantness. So he wrote "Hey Girly" on the thing. I don't mind. I like "Hey Girly." My mom saw it the other day and was like, "Why did he write that on there? Why did you write that on that thing, Ina? Why did he do that?" And I was like, "That's just his online presence. That's just what he says. It's just a thing he says, Mom." She got like weirdly pissed about it, and I was like, "You see, it's a character shrine. You see that I have multiple things of merch of this one specific character. Please don't ask me why it says 'Hey Girly' next to my name." So kind of like Knuckles before Sonic Frontiers, they upplayed him being dumb. Yeah, basically.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's
It's
intelligence
unfortunately a little
network
bit of
with you.
that.
During some recent
Yeah, considering his master
investigations,
mages
a
lived in
child
Olympus,
claimed to have
yeah.
discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Damn.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most
Speak
is
French
you,
to me, Papa.
which is why I want to give you this task.
You want me to do what now?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh!
Fuck this up and I'll kill you.
Somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Shut up, Paimon.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
I don't know.
Got it! So all we gotta do
I
is go
feel
to
like
some
she
ruins,
uses
right?
her claws.
We can handle that.
Her arms
Excuse
in that
me,
one
but
art we saw
may I
Furina
tag
when
along?
she was like assaulting
You
her.
wish to join, Miss Navia?
Her arms are blackened to
you
a
sure
certain
you're up to
point.
exploring some
So
ruins?
my best bet
You need
is
to rest.
magic gone awry or the use of her delusion gone awry.
I'm sad.
And I want to
yes.
say that she
But
would use her claws and beat the
Can't
fuck
just
out of
go
me.
back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
I want her
As
to
my
use her
father's
fingies.
successor,
I want
I
her to
must
take
live
her
up to
big
the
old
hopes
lady
he had in
claws and tear me.
Besides,
Tear me
I'm
up.
also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction,
That
to keep
feels
my mind
unsafe.
off Malus and Silver.
I feel like you shouldn't want to be distracting yourself with grief while trying to save humans.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Okay.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on,
What if...
pack up and
Look
get
at her
going.
shoes. What if we got a Bayonetta situation? You know how Bayonetta has guns in her boots? What if she's a catalyst user and she just uses her big boots and blows a hole in your head? What if she does that? That'd be cool. I like that. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, well.
Eat this! Oh, it's reveal.
Chowder can't hurt them because they're made of water. But yeah, what if it's like a Bayonetta situation? I'd like that. The cooldown on Machine Gun Fischl needs to be better.
You're mine. Bring it on. No time.
I'm about to be like, it better drop something.
No time to lose. Not
Where she
bad.
kicks if you
Not
hit.
bad at all.
That there's more north of the city. Oh god, they're everywhere. I've experienced them. I don't like them. Mostly because my main combat person is Chowday. I'm gonna get this while I'm here. My main combat guys is Chowday. I have D-Luck, and he has Wolf's Gravestone, which was a lucky pull from fucking the freebie gotcha. But ever since I have Chowday level 90 with his, you know, big ass weapon of deliciousness, I don't really play with D-Luck. Also because I haven't built a team that's really good for D-Luck. I was like, I'll use Kaya. I'm not the biggest Kaya fan. Damn, we can see the pyramid from here? Shit, that's cool. I'm not the biggest Kaya fan. You get an achievement from it? I see.
No time
I
to
do
lose.
have on my like friend page when their dog and cat was getting pissed about the Kaya D-Luck relationship, I put them on there just to piss people off. Like, haha, boy love with these two. Let them kiss. I don't give a shit. So on and so forth.
So, are these the
Yeah,
ruins
that's
the
what I
maid was
heard.
talking about? Whoa, talk
I
about
heard that
old.
D-Luck was meta
They
for a
seem
split
to
second
be
because of
pretty
the
ancient,
glitch,
all right.
and they fixed it overnight
going
because
on?
God forbid
Just
the
be careful.
the players be able to use an exploit. God forbid. God forbid they use an exploit. Yeah, I'll just stay with this. Real incest because they're blood brothers. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not even real fucking incest. It's apparently a common trope in, like... Is it called daimei? Which is basically kind of the Chinese equivalent, or like basically the version of boy love, but with like more Chinese? I don't know. My sister's more of the daimei or danmei, however it's said. I sound like such an American right now. My sister's more of into that stuff, but I'm more of a yaoi boy love Japan.
By royal
And I am more of a Tartaglia Zhongli kind of lady. As soon as the fucking shit came out where Zhongli gifted... Zhongli gifted Tartaglia chopsticks, and the fandom went wild because apparently that's a traditional proposal gift in, like, Chinese mythology. I was like, oh my god, the fucking Archon wants to marry a ginger?
Who's next?
That's cool. Give kisses. Kisses. I don't know. I'm not very educated on this particular subsection or section of boy love, but I know people said a very common trope. Whoa, shit!
The floor here isn't safe.
I know people said a very common trope in a lot of, like, novels that are predominantly boy love in Chinese media, but they can't specifically say they're gay. They will make them blood brothers, which is basically just brothers in arms, but a little closer. Careful, the floor's falling through us mid-floor fall. Where Chade was waving at Zhongli from the top, and turns out he's... That's funny. I just think it's neat. I
This place
straight up
has
think
also
it's
been
neat.
contaminated by primordial seawater.
Shut up, Paimon.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're
She just
useless.
jumps in.
It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Also, I partly blame Chalde and
Water
Zhongli
levels
for
here are
getting me
unstable,
really
and there's a chance
deep
the
into,
water
like,
will
the
rise.
egg sauce.
Staying here wouldn't be safe either.
I was on a
I'll go
vacation.
together with you.
I was on a
Perhaps we'll
vacation
find the exit just up ahead.
in Disneyland. So, like, me and my bestie had this trip planned for, like, 2 years. It was a bestie trip. Just me and my bestie. 1 week in Disneyland. Chalde had just came out on the Genshin Impact servers. hubby had pulled for Diona because Diona came out with Chalde. And I was like, I like that little ginger. I like that little ginger. I'm gonna read about that little ginger on Archive of Our Own. And I read so much fan fiction where Chalde just spontaneously got pregnant from having sex with Zhongli. Or Zhongli.
Alright.
So much.
Then, but please be careful.
All the while I was in Disneyland with my bestie. Bestie's like 2 feet from me, and I am reading just absolute filth right next to my bestie. What am I doing? Am I going down?
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
So, yeah. Chade being cucked was... Oh, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Zhongli's like, well... I'm the horrible kind of person that's like Zhongli would never. But like my first fanfiction was written when I was like, either could be bottom. My first like Genshin Impact fanfic is Zhongli bottoming. And then halfway through writing it, you see a very steep shift where I'm like, actually no. No more bottom Zhongli. Only Chalde. On like Splash Mountain. That's it. You could say that was it. Like anytime we take a break to like rest our little tootsies, I'd whip out my phone and I'd open a fanfiction I'd have open, and I'd just pray my bestie wouldn't look over my shoulder to see that I was reading about Chalde getting fucked beyond his wildest imagination, and then the consequences of those actions coming back to haunt him because now he has to worry about child rearing. Why did the camera zoom out like that?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run!
I was running. This is what happens when you wear heels! What if it turns out you're not from France, Navia? That'd be weird. Navia's not French.
Demoiselle?
Huh? Are you dead? Are we dead? Is this heaven?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to
right
get
there,
you?
Lumine just spoke. Exactly. That's the thing that
Maybe
frustrates
she
me.
just wants some time to herself.
That's the
Mars.
thing that frustrates me is they have a voice actor for both Aether and Lumine. Yet, for some reason, Paimon is the primary voice of the game, even though they have a voice actor for both.
Oh, was I
Try to
sleeping?
breach contract Zhongli, summons his
Yes,
pillar, shove it in his...
would appear so.
I've read a lot of fics where that happens too.
I must be tired.
She jumps in. Yeah, you're in heaven.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
This is heaven.
Oh,
Heaven is
right.
dark, dingy, and
nearly
smells
forgot.
like fish.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is this what happens when you get dunked in the seawater?
strange.
I swear, this is just Evangelion,
Something
but
the matter,
blue.
Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Because we're dead.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
This is hell.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Why is he doing that?
How have you been?
Is that filter supposed to
I've
be
been
on
great.
him? He looks
Thanks
like he's
to
from
your
the
help,
fucking
those
ring.
bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
They were trying to extort this man
They were
for
knocking
money.
at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm
No, there
someone
was like
down.
the
and get them to
background
listen
has
to
like
what
this
you have
weird
to
bubble
say.
filter, like the wobbling back
That's
here where my
right.
mouse is.
Oh,
He
by
was
the way,
kind
Burnett,
of in the
what was
wobbling
it that
there
you
for a
wanted to give to
second, so
Miss
his face
Navia
was
again?
distorting.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Yeah, like this wobbling that's happening on the metal.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and
This is why
they'll
someone would
become
be
very
good for
big
because
and
the
beautiful
characters look
once
like
they
extras
bloom.
from it. Yeah, some of the
I
NPCs
don't
kind of
know
look a
what we would
little,
have done without
little
your help.
Ruby-esque,
So this is
low
a little
budget.
token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
I'm refusing.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
No,
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
this is heaven.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
I don't like how you said her name.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
What? What is it?
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Girl, I don't fucking know.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Man, this is just Evangelion. Everybody's becoming
We do?
soup.
Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Except there's no Ray to appear before you to
Nadia,
turn you into
here
soup.
you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Man, what is this? They're at soup! Yeah, we're all soup. We're all primordial soup. Take a sip.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
What the fuck is going on?
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
What the fuck am I watching?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly...
What the fuck?
Excited about something.
You gotta watch Eva and Full at some point? Oh, fuck yeah.
I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Julien, Essen.
Do they all just get put in a courthouse and they have to wait for soup time?
Why do I have no recollection of this case?
What the fuck is this?
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
I'm
Please
buying
sit
clothes
and
at the soup
finish.
store!
Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Okay. But yeah, Evangelion is pretty good. Either is good. I do not recommend the Netflix
what kind of
English
place do they
dub.
think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
Yeah, I don't recommend the
someone
Netflix redub though,
please
because the
tell me
Netflix redub
where
took out some
Monsieur
important
Neuvillette is?
lines that Kaoru says
why
and changed
I'm
them.
standing trial.
And you
My
know,
dear Miss Navia, have you not yet
supposedly
realized
it's
what
more
you've done?
it's a more accurate
In
translation.
that case, allow me to
But
explain.
in my fucking humble opinion,
As all
shut
here
up, mister.
know, you are
Shut up,
Master
shut up.
Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by
yeah.
every
Shut up, shut up.
soul in Poisson.
Parody done by Devil. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. But, there's a bit where Kaoru says a line. Kaoru's a character. And in my opinion, remakes are pretty good, but yeah, I recommend watching the original first. But in my opinion, the original dub is better because some of Shinji's actions make way more sense with the context of what Kaoru says originally. Especially given Shinji's upbringing. Kaoru's grace. I think Shinji's actions are more understandable in the context of what Kaoru says in the original dub, because Shinji's lived a very hard life and he feels like he's never loved or that he's unlovable. Which explains why some of his actions are very irrational after a certain point. Because, you know, it's something very important has just been said to you. It's the first person to ever say it to you.
Just like the late Master Callus had.
I think it's
if
understandable.
If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those
Modern
in
dubs?
Poisson.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Okay.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
What does
Therefore,
that fucking mean?
this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Why does this guy sound like
what
he would
are
ask
you
a
saying?
kid on the corner if they wanted candy?
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Sounds like a smoker.
Wait
I
just
see
a
the dub
moment.
of that, otherwise
This
I've
isn't
mostly been
right!
Doing subs in recent years. Yeah, I like subs quite a bit.
Malus?
Because I actually watched...
What was that, Mr. Malus?
You're gonna watch the whole series on
Our
secondhand
conclusion
DVDs?
is
Oh, God
very
bless.
clear and unanimous.
I wish I had
Let
the DVDs,
the court judge her
but
now.
they're really hard to get a hold of.
She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of
Unless
us.
I spend almost $200 to $300 on a
Demoiselle, don't
re-released
admit
box
guilt.
set.
This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything.
I am here
Indeed,
for
even the death of
Tartaglia
Master
simping?
Callus couldn't stop her.
I'm not sure
Her
what's
actions
happening
cannot serve
right
as
now.
proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted
I
as an
think it's,
individual,
the state of voice
extending
acting.
her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise. Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation
A
of
lot
justice, the nation of
translators are
Hydro.
absolute cretins.
Even if
I
Miss
have
Navia
seen
only
some of those
voluntarily
and, like,
rendered her
how
assistance, that
they
doesn't
purposely
change
will
the fact that her
mistranslate stuff
beautiful
'cause they don't
soul
like the original.
must return to
Kinda
everyone.
fucked. It's really shit.
Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her
Bruh,
kindness.
this is literally just
Everything is
Evangelion.
measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone
We
shall
all gotta
meld
become
together.
primordial soup.
Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
This is soup.
Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia
We
are
must
one.
become
And you
primordial
would call this
soup.
justice? Preposterous.
Yeah, Dragon Maid was
You
where I heard it
are
had
merely
most
jealous that
problems.
Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as
This
an
trial will make sense in a
individual.
minute. Okay.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
No.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Who are these people?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we
Prison
can
schools
also
also
have
crazy.
our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
I am very confused right now.
My head. It hurts.
Is this what happens when you float in soup?
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen,
I'm watching
and
100
Mr.
Girlfriends
Giverny and
Once. They were
Mrs.
chatting
Burnett,
the
who we met
subs on the
earlier.
punch screen.
Even Malus and Silver.
He's an absolute
I
Chad.
don't want to admit, but
Cringe, dies of cringe.
they're all dead.
I'm in hell.
don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you
That
to
was a
say
mic
that she
crackle.
cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Oh, she's
We
got some
are the
mic
will
crackle.
of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
What the fuck is
How
going
could
on?
the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
What are we
Do
doing
not
here?
resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, Oceanid.
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she
Oceanid?
should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
What the fuck are these?
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
This is weird.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
That guy's horny.
Silence.
That's...
Welcome in.
Monsieur
Welcome
Neuvillette.
in. Thank you for the raid, everybody.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a
I
proper
know,
trial.
you came right in as he was
The
like,
court will
silence!
adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Welcome
thanks,
in,
Monsieur
Keisho.
Neuvillette.
Welcome in.
Please leave
We're
with me,
doing
Miss
Genshin
Navia,
still.
while there is still time.
But...
Oh, you came in to he was horny. I just...
Go on now,
It was the
Demoiselle.
way he delivered his line.
This is your
he
only
was like,
chance
Miss,
to leave this
Miss
place.
Navia.
What, can't bear to
Thank you
leave
for
us behind or
following.
something?
Malus,
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once
We're
I
dead.
realized this shall be our last goodbye.
We're dead. Tee bye.
Malus. Silver.
Do you become an Oceanid when you
Quickly,
fall into
you
soup?
must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Do you become an Oceanid when you fall into the soup? Is that what's happening? I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, this is just Evangelion.
No, wait!
You
Just
lose
a
your
second.
individuality when you become soup in Evangelion.
Navia?
Oh,
No,
interesting.
Good.
Hi! Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa!
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks
Yeah,
like
I
you're
remember.
all right.
Oh! Oh my god, I totally forgot that it showed us all the women had become Oceanids and they'd all formed into one conscious because they were all murdered. I totally forgot
The
they all
ruins
became
you
a
were
big ass
exploring suffered a
Oceanid.
cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
You touched
You were
some
just about to be dissolved within, but I...
You're fine, Lollycoon.
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you.
That's how you say it?
It was only for a
Oceanid?
moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before
would
your
have become
consciousness
soup.
dissipated.
Wait, did you
Genshin's
say
weird.
Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Okay, thank you for rating. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope your stream was good. Take a good rest. I'm gonna be here talking about soup. What you're saying is the women get wet. Well, in Fontaine, they turn into water when they get wet with primordial soup. The primordial sea.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Night. Bye-bye.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
To pronounce things because they say Tartaglia wrong too.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Tartaglia? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Is it Tartaglia or is it Tartaglia? No, there's no A there, so it's Tartaglia.
Neverlet.
Why are you backing away? What'd I do?
Oh, I am quite all right.
The G is silent.
Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
So, wait a minute. If the G is silent...
Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Damn, honey. You've got it nail on the head.
I merely thought
G
that we should give Navia some time to herself.
That would be Tartaglia. Tartaglia. Is that how it's said? Tartaglia. Tartaglia. What a pretty name.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call
thank
us
you
over
for
like
the
this
lurk,
and then have
Devilin.
nothing to talk about?
I hope you have a good time here in the
suppose
stream
so.
while we do silly things and rant and rave about Genshin. Story.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these
Someone
days.
almost just died.
Her
We're
work
talking
in the
about a
fortress
slug.
of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an
I
amazing
feel like
head
it's being
nurse.
part of a group chat in English and then
I
everyone
see.
talking in another language.
Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot
we're just
of
talking
time
about
to
Genshin
understand the world
shenanigans.
of humanity, just as I have.
Someone almost became seawater soup. Someone almost became Evangelion soup.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all
Papa
that's
saved
happened
them.
lately.
Big Daddy saved them.
Thank you.
And
I have indeed
things
been
are
busy
confusing,
lately.
but that's to
And
be
I also
expected
hope
with
that
some
everything
Genshin
is
stuff.
going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
What are you talking about? Oh. I have no idea what I'm talking about either.
Neverlet, you're probably quite the
All you hear
swimmer,
is
huh?
women become soup. Well, that's because it's relating to the
Yes, of
previous
course.
thing. We're still in the story where people touch people of France touch water, primordial water, and they become soup.
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She
This
informed me that
voice
she had
for
asked you to
Nervalet
investigate
sounds like
the
he could
ancient
read me a
ruins here.
book, and I'd be like,
Yeah.
Tell me
We
the story,
originally planned to
Papa.
meet up with you, but we thought you might still be
He
busy
could
with all
literally
these
just be
official
like,
documents.
and
We didn't
then
think
the three little
exploring the
piggies went
ruins
home,
would
and I'd be
take
like,
very long,
"Okay,
and who would have
Papa."
thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
How long are we gonna wait for Navia? It kind of feels like...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
Kind of feels
I'm
like we're
feeling
on a
much
timer
better now.
I don't think I can wait for
Guess we should get going again.
for grief as long
Will
as
you
you'd
come
like
with
me
us,
to,
Monsieur
ma'am.
Neuvillette?
I'm sorry.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
It's going well. It's Genshin. It's 90% cutscenes, like 10% game right now because we're in the story mode. And Tartaglia hasn't showed up, so or Tartaglia hasn't shown up, and I'm just waiting for Tartaglia to show up again so I can be like, please, I love you.
By royal decree.
You're all I play this game for. You're my reason for existing, Tartaglia. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it in English, because I retain the information better, because I've noticed that while I'm chatting with y'all, having
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh shit! Are you shitting me? Oh, child, they made it. Made it, but I almost didn't. Tartaglia. I started playing this game for him, and I'll be playing this game until he dies. Which I hope isn't soon.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
I meant to hit Q.
Oz reveal ancient ancestor!
Riptide! Tidal wave!
Get him! I missed one. He's separated from the group. Here for anime reaction to poorly dubbed anime game made by a different culture. Well, like this game's primary developer is located. In China. So some things are different. Oh. Monkey brain seed chest needed. How else am I gonna get a femboy magician when he comes back on Raid Up? Oh, I can call you Debbie? Sorry, I didn't see what message for you. I have the attention span of a
nice and spicy.
small squirrel.
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Yeah, because the game is heavily influenced by anime, which isn't a problem. It's just some of the other things that, like, are more popular in Chinese fandoms. Like the concept of blood brothers and how everyone in the fandom was like, it's incest! It's not. It's a concept. Oh my god, I hit! Go away!
I'm the frying pan, it's the fire!
They did not understand that concept of fictional tropes. Honestly, a lot of the
Wings of Darkness!
the younger fan base, I should say, doesn't have the reading comprehension, it feels like, to understand fiction tropes. And that's... Oh god, I let him die!
Impressed.
Eat some soup. Or fried chicken. I don't remember, I have one though.
Boba, get them!
Bring it on.
I actually got child egg. I was too busy talking. Now I stuff him full of chicken. There we go. I can see that. There is a lot of assumptions that come from it with its style. I don't know. I feel like people need to educate themselves just a little bit. Apparently a lot of stuff that was prominent in like Zhongli's story quest and so on and so forth pulled from like some Chinese mythology, the concept of yakshas and so on. I don't know. It's heavily inspired by stuff like anime, but also the cultures they're pulling from. But that also lands them in hot water because sometimes they pull from it wrong. Like, I remember a lot of people were not happy with Sumeru because Sumeru mixed too many cultures in one, but I'm not educated enough to speak on the matter, so that's all I'll leave it at, is that people were not happy with Sumeru.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Hooray! We all got the... Whee! Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I feel like if I say something and I don't explain it, someone might take it out of context or misconstrue what I'm saying. So a lot of me over-explaining stuff is me trying to protect my butt in case somebody is like, wait a minute! What you said is wrong! And then I have to be like, it was taken the wrong way. Yeah, that is it. Nothing as bad as a CN community.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
You can't see the imagery on those, Paimon? That's massive. Get your eyes checked.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
It's almost as if it's like an old ruin.
Something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I remember the history of its
we talking about the
future
CN community and how they hate Wanderer? Scaramouche so much that they like tried to get him banned from the game?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yes.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
What am I reading?
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And
how they hate Scaramouche where they've been killing
Lady Furina
Wait, what?
in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
I like how
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Like Scott made them and then it freaks you out. What are we doing? We taking juice? Sippy sip? Cup? What'd you do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Actually, it is. I'm a geographer
just looking at
for
these
hobby.
slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I don't know, Paimon.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them.
What's wild
together.
is that this no, I just can't get you. What's wild is that this game is getting an anime adaptation, and I have no idea how they're gonna do that.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
At least 25% fancy.
Egeria.
I gotta start with Paimon on
I
the
had
hook.
never met
God
her,
damn
but
it.
her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island
Yeah,
in the
I'm
skies,
just wondering how they're gonna pull it
as
off.
if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
I don't know.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin
Imagine,
of the
oh
prophecy?
god, picture it. The animation, she's just like, my name is Paimon!
Does that mean that
And
someone,
we're all
or
like,
some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
I don't know, Paimon.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
We gotta go talk to
In that
the
case,
lady.
there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Monkey brain go brr. Need that chest. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have that. What I'm wondering is like how they're gonna do the story because
Let's
Genshin's
split up
story
here.
is so much
I'm going
filler
to check on
sometimes.
what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
I also fear seeing Tartaglia animated for some reason.
Still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's
I
already
am
beat.
so worried they're gonna bastardize him and the fandom's gonna treat him like a dumb rock the rest of eternity.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre.
I have
and
one
a rest
fear,
then.
and that's
Thanks for keeping
mischaracterization
me
of
company all this
Tartaglia.
time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
I've never
Rest
seen
well,
Lucky
everyone.
Star.
Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our...
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
They pick
Which
one
makes it
interesting
all the more
subplot
my
and spin
duty
it.
to
That would be the
ensure
best
that she
kid.
understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your
Yeah,
hands.
so
You're probably
we're
the
in
best
like a
person
weird
to
dead
talk
zone,
to
aren't we? Because I speedran the event as well, and now as soon as I'm out of story,
Paimon,
I'm just gonna be
Our
farming.
safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're in imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Nope, never seen that one either. Yeah.
We're finally back!
A lot of people died here.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
Wow, that's really short. And also, I'm gonna play Worcestershire's story quest, so I can be like, "What is your trauma, little boy?" And he can be like, "I killed my parents," and I'll be like, "Wow, that's seasoning." I have to figure out how to do all the fucking side quests in Maripede so I can get all those tickets, so I can buy all the recipes from the store, so I can start making Mona.
Oh, that voice.
What the fuck is Mona doing here?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I like that you can see your tits kind of... Her boobies kind of bounce when she walks. Well, I have no idea what meringue sound at FNAF is. Furina does...
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Wow.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
I forgot how much... I was so excited. I was so excited. I was so excited. Well, she's one of the base game characters. She's one of the base game characters, so she's been around since the beginning of the game. But she doesn't show up very often. I was so excited when I saw her character design. And then I played her story quest, and her personality is like wet cardboard. And I was so disappointed. And then I got spooked by her, but it was after the story quest, so I was already in my post I no longer wish for this character phase. So I have Mona, I don't think I built her.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have Mona. I want to say I got a spook by her, and I just live with her now, like, damn, girl. Your story quest ruined you.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Okay, why are you here?
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it
I
generally
didn't get to
just
play last
means
year's summer
great.
event. I don't know.
Wow!
I feel like it's the
Imagine
personality.
including a boast in your
See,
name.
she's got that hoity-toity personality that I like when it's followed by them falling pitifully to the
In
ground
any
in
case,
tears.
I'd give my disciple a name
She
like this
hasn't
as
had
well,
her
if I
sobbing
were to take
moment, crybaby moment yet. Where I go, oh, sweetie, all is well. You've learned shame. I understand that she struggles with money or something, and I'm just like, damn! That's bad! And then she follows it up with, I fucking hate you. I think she's supposed to be like a tsundere, but she's like an Asuka level of tsundere.
Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus.
Excuse me? What'd you just fucking say to me?
That's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Why the fuck are you here?
That's so petty.
I know, right?
She struggles with money because she spends it all on books.
Just how
She
is.
needs to budget.
She used to call herself
She's spending all her
Megistus,
money on
actually,
candles.
but
Her
when
family
she
is
took me in,
starving.
She changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus
fuck
is
is
thus
happening?
the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to
That sounds terrible.
Shut up, Paimon. I would like to wonder.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
What's the
I
title
was born
expected?
in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
I don't know if you should have said that.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Yes!
I know you're
You
not a
don't need to
local,
tell
but
me.
I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
I fucking
There's something
know!
ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Girl, I've been here longer than you! I went to fucking prison!
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecies
Is that
and
why you're here?
astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Kazuha
What do
Wonder
you
ships?
make
I've
of
seen a
that
lot of
prophecy,
Kazuha
Mona?
Wonder art.
Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist.
Huh?
And that this prophecy concerns the
What's
fate
this-
of Fontaine. Even that of Altivat.
Style of music
Ascertaining
from
this
what?
is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
What
I'm
style of
afraid
music are we
that this
talking
is
about?
not something
Huh?
that just anyone
Huh?
can do. If I could do it, you would no longer
Did
call
she
me an
mention music?
astrologist, but a visionary.
Oh
But
my
on the
God.
flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it
Oh
must
my
surely come from a powerful
God.
visionary.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and...
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of
That's a
hers who
word.
could do something similar. Are you sure?
Oh,
All right. I'll
that's
help
what you meant.
It isn't often that I see you with such a serious
I didn't
look
know
on
that.
your face.
I thought we were talking about like
I'll
maybe
tell
the
you
whipped,
once I hear back from
whipped
her.
egg whites meringue, if I'm saying it right.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
Why does she?
So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Why does she sound like a grandma when she said that? Oh well.
You know this.
All right, she's grown on me again because she's got grandma voice.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Keep using that
sorry.
grandma voice, and I
I
like
came
it.
to see what all the commotion was about. If there's
Share
anything you
words,
need,
maybe.
do not hesitate to inform the Spina di
One of them's
Rosula.
edible though.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Talk like a grandma more.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water.
Shut up.
And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
If Paimon didn't speak for me, I wouldn't be living in this hell.
That's more like it.
If Paimon didn't speak for me, I wouldn't live in this hell.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
To be honest, Paimon should shut the
It's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Yeah, shut up. Let me see if I actually have Mona or if I'm misremembering. I might be misremembering. Alright, let me take a gander of all my garbage. There she is! In her original outfit, because I liked the original outfit more. Get it. Yeah, I got them their canonical weapons because I like their canonical weapons. Look at that fucking ass. Look at that ass. Look at its shape. It's a nice ass. And also the hips. Yeah. 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 It'd be too powerful. Alright, Grandma. Lady that speaks like Grandma. You might have saved yourself by speaking like a little granny to me. And for some reason, that tickles a part of my brain that I'm like, oh, she speaks like a grandma. Now she's endearing. Let's compare butts. Let's compare butts. Big Peach? Decent-sized Peach? That's a decent Peach right there, too! Look at his little Peach! Okay, not as thick as Mona's. He's got more of a subtle Peach. But he's probably the thickest Genshin male character we've got to date. God, he's beautiful. His little butt. I think Tartaglia is kind of flat. God, we can't even see the shape of his ass. His coattails are in the way. Don't send Olive on the Paimons? Oh man, Olive would eat the Paimon. I know, so actually someone did like a size comparison chart on the thickness. Ito is extremely flat and very narrow. He's not very muscular in the arms. He's got kind of like stick noodle arms. Don't look at how I haven't built him. And then, look at this big buff. Look at that bicep. He's got a thick arm. This is the arm of a man who definitely punched someone to death. Well, that's because he's got pee-pee physics. He's got pee-pee physics. Ganyu, we can't really see the shape of her booty. Well, actually, there's a little bit of a cleft right there. I also like that she's wearing a full body leotard with just like a full body spandex over it. I need to build Ganyu. But I can't remember if Ganyu's good anymore, or if she's been thrown out because she's not meta. Everybody was like, you gotta get Ganyu, you gotta get Ganyu. And now nobody talks about Ganyu. Cat ears. I was looking for others that got... I know they replaced Amber's outfit. How'd they do it? It looks the exact fucking same. What the hell did they... Oh, they got rid of her boob. They got rid of her boobage. They made it a little bit tighter at top. Get rid of that booba. Who else got the censorship treatment? Here's Aloy with 0 constellations, because for some reason they gave her constellations. How do I get it? The time has not yet come for this person. Wow, it's almost like you didn't want to give her. It's like, this was a waste of my fucking time. Thanks for giving her to me. Oh, we should continue. Wow. God forbid. God forbid they got ass. So weird. Yeah, there was a collab where they put Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn in Genshin Impact and then didn't do anything with her. She has 0 constellations. It's been like 3 years. years since she was given to everybody. And they have yet to give us constellations that make her usable. Zero's story as well!
You're here!
Look at her butt.
Finally!
Rosaria and oh yeah, Rosaria got censored too.
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
You sound like a grandma too. Everybody who sounds like a grandma is immediately endearing. They just need to talk like a grandma to me, and I go, wow!
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Okay.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you.
Yeah, they did.
Please,
she was exclusive.
Tell me where you
there was
stand.
actually a period of time.
You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
That's a weird question to ask. Holy grandma anime game. There was actually talk they weren't going to let her come to PC too. I remember the first month after her announcement, people genuinely were going to be like, oh, I'm going to become a PlayStation only player because I love Horizon Zero Dawn and I want to get my Aloy. And then they announced she was coming to PC. And then it didn't fucking matter because Aloy's useless.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Okay.
You mean they're all...
Yes.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
I crashed from Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I don't have her weapon because I never played
Seriously?
PlayStation.
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous
I've
Archon?
seen a lot of art of
My
Nervalette and
deciphering of the
Furina.
slates indicates that the Hydro
And
Archon
I
Egeria
kinda
once
like
had to
Nervalette
confess
and
to
Furina.
or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
This feels like a dispute between Mama and Papa, except Mama is... There's an
Forgive me
age
for
gap.
saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
What does that mean?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
I haven't
This
seen
is not
this from
strange
movie.
in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Yeah, it does. It's basically kind of the same dynamic.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
What are you insinuating, Furina?
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
This is just a dispute between
Trust in me.
parents.
You're Archon, and do as I say. Never
Oh,
mind
you're gonna have to
whether
give me
you
the
can truly
definition of what an
convince
urban
yourself
fantasy
to or
is.
not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, opera's about to start. Toodles!
Okay, bye. That was awkward. What am I looking at? The slow-mo.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
One's a dragon and one's a brat. It's great! I like that dynamic. I don't know the world. I don't know the world of that.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yes, we heard everything.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic.
I don't know what those are either.
Discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I don't know. In the room, the voyeur watched. What was she doing in the room? Never let. She was probably
Everyone
eating
in her
cake.
inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
So therefore, we have to throw out all of the
create a
desserts.
situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
I know just the person. He like pulls Seguin aside. I need your Glock.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
No, I want cake.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
A lot of people don't like God. Awkward redhead gains the ability to talk and interact with ghosts?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Please
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Oh, please don't make
And
me
here
sit
you
through a
are
long
drinking tea
cutscene.
like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Please don't make me
That's
sit
what
through a long
families should
cutscene.
do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
No.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Wait for sales?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Jesus Christ. Is someone gonna fucking talk?
Guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
This is an
Wonderful, the
awkward
spotlight
dinner
at last.
party.
I guess I'll be facilitating
This
things
is a
from
very
here.
awkward dinner party.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right.
Those geo-electro-lesbians
To cut
at
to
it
the
again!
chase, our friend here, the traveler, has brought us
I love
together
that
to
there's
discuss
just-
something.
There's like fucking
As for what
Ningguang
that
and
is,
Beryl,
well,
and then there's
Let's
fucking
start by saying that we'll
Navia
be pooling
and
our efforts together
Clorin.
to create a series of traps.
Geo-electro-lesbians, let's go.
Oh, how intriguing.
God, please.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand.
My God.
And used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Oh my God. Please just start talking. Oh, don't make me.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Nope.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see.
Can we...
And what does my boss say?
I don't fucking know.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
What's my boss saying? He's like, I don't fucking know. God. They're getting that voice acting budget worth, for sure.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
No.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
And why is it important?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
No! Maybe.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Nope.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
The what?
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society.
Yes.
Taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait,
there's a boar trap, Gavin?
And a containment device.
There's a boar trap,
Sometimes a lethal implement
I didn't
will
know
also be
that.
necessary to
That is
deal with the
useless.
prey.
Just kill him.
If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Sticks.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
I hate you.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so
My guy!
you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you
People
even
are gonna
performed some
die if
magic for the
we
bawling
daddle.
children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some
Leave you right
intelligence
there.
in the meantime. I'm
much.
quite
Jesus,
the
that's so
multitasker,
dumb.
if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Okay, honey.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Common
$5 for the whole series if I wait for another sale?
Loads of fish.
Okay, I'll wait.
And
I'll
I
wait.
can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
That's weird.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Lesbians.
There's
so much tension.
And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
That's interesting.
Fear I do not have any related experience.
Sticks.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But
Why
I do
you get
have
5
one more
meats
question
instead
for
of
you,
2?
Monsieur.
I've
If we
never
were to
seen
create a
anybody in
trap
their
now,
fucking
how would you
the
design
entire time use it. A boar trap.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Okay.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type
If
of
this is
implement
just a
we
giant
need.
metaphor for
If
trapping
we wanted to kill
Furina,
the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a
Like
true
what's-
expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
this is just a Furina
So
trapping
are
metaphor.
we
We gotta
going
trap
hunting
the lady.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Oh
It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
You didn't!
Sounds very interesting.
He wasn't aware what we were fucking talking about this entire time? He's like, wait, we're judging God? Oh, that's interesting. You weren't... Lenny's he's just there to be the adversity count. He's like, I'm the femboy of the group. I don't know who that voice is. It is familiar though. Alright, so we're trying to fucking capture God. And we're trying to get her to confess secrets so that way we can be like, damn, Fontaine's gonna sink if you don't man up. If you don't fucking... Please don't make me tell it through this commission. Lenny? No, Prosy D usually voices background characters. Lenny's a different dude. Prosy D does voice background stuff in Genshin, but from what I remember, a lot of people got mad at him recently for some stuff he said. I don't know.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
God, I love that we're in filler mode
They'd be at
again.
least a little frightened. Well, Furina was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Lenny voices the current Frieza. Interesting. I don't watch Dragon Ball.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't... Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before!
Ghost tea.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here!
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Yes.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who the fuck?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
And you're invisible?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Okay.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners?
I thought it was Klee's mom.
Does not fall?
Is this the same voice that we heard during Klee's mom event?
Different from the fate that the gods perceive.
Sounds similar. I don't remember.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Okay, yeah, that's what I think I heard.
I believe that you understand, right?
And a lot of people were like, wow,
some
that's
things
kind
are
of shit.
insignificant.
A
But
shit
others,
opinion, my
you must
guy!
reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
Oh dang, she drank her tea.
All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Okay, bye.
It's gone.
Okay, bye. She's on the same council, I see. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Paimon hears someone talking.
Paimon, I'm gonna destroy you.
Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hi, Grandma! Talk like a grandma to me.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting.
The prophecy is gonna kill a bunch of people, and we're here talking to Grandma.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her
The
view.
strawberry hard candy, she just pulls out a bag and we're like, yeah, Grandma!
People allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few
Interesting.
words.
Interesting.
That's right!
I don't play the Yakuza games, so I'm not sure, I don't know what we're all talking about.
About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
She's like, here's strawberry candy, and we're like, hey, thank you, Mona, I love you. Okay, bye-bye.
Huh?
Okay, I love you, bye-bye.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Talk like a grandma some more.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Oh.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Okay, so it's another, like,
if she came to see you
YouTuber
personally,
voice
then
actor
the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
I don't know. I don't like, I'm not the biggest fan of Sino in Genshin Impact's English voice actor. He's a VTuber, so I will not criticize him harshly because he's VTubing. He's part of the community. But I don't like his opinions on fiction stuff. Man really went on Twitter and was like, you're allowed to ship what you want as long as it's safe, sane, and doesn't feature underage characters. Like, so basically no problematic spices were allowed. He was like, no age gap, no underage stuff, obviously, no problematic age gap, no problematic this. It better be safe, sane, and consensual. Okay, it's fiction. None of these fucking people are real that we're talking about. Because I think he was talking about ships in Genshin Impact specifically. And I was like, that's really fucking annoying. It's fucking... None of these people are real! None of these people are real! And my biggest problem is that he's like a huge shipper of Sino and Tinari. He's like a huge shipper for those two characters. Alright, so if we're going for non-problematic, Tinari's a furry. Tinari's a fox boy. Aren't you technically kissing a fox? Ain't that bestiality? It's all fiction though. Doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be degenerate online, thank you.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
So yeah, I don't like his opinions on how you should consume fiction.
But I suspect
and that he has a shit ton of fans that follow that. He's just a breeding ground for more anti-opinions. And Genshin's already a shithole.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Exactly. Even though he really critical of Chris Pratt as Mario when the trailer first came out.
Are you two alright?
Paimon voice is okay to listen to.
We're fine. We're just a little down right now.
Don't let Paimon drive you to drink.
Kinda feels like the end is coming.
Yeah, just salt and pepper shipping. Only what's normal. Only what's safe, sane, and consensual.
I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you
want to have a little
zest.
Who
has often witnessed fate.
I want to have a little pep in my step when I'm reading something. I I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, yep.
I still hope for.
I do love my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I want
Astrology
that
is
fucking
eternal
weird
and
shit in
rational.
there. I want
But
that
fate may not
banana,
be.
honey, Nutella.
It is cruel.
I want the weirdest combinations you can
also
think of
be
that taste
beautiful.
good. Little lime, little cayenne. I want something that tastes good. I want my food to be seasoned. I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, goody. Plain salt and pepper, thank you very much. I don't like that method of being like a voice of reason in the fandom, like how Paimon's voice actor did. And they led a whole hate crusade against Kaya and Deluxe shippers, and then got away with it because technically all that stuff happened on TikTok and there's no proof that it was their fault that it happened. I like the Griffin Burns method, where Griffin's like, ship whatever you want. I'm gonna use pregnant child AR as advertising. Fucking legend. I love it. Literally just fucks around and finds out.
Perhaps that's
Man
what
does not
Em's
give a
trying to tell you.
shit. He's like, ship what you
Not
want.
to
I
lose
don't care.
heart.
It's a
And to
character
believe
I
that
play.
What you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Garlic
I did
powdered
originally
sandwich
think of
wasn't so
steering
bad.
clear of all this.
I guess it'd be like the
but I
salty
couldn't.
sweet combo.
Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
And you had to get your money
If we don't
back.
struggle to the last, then how can we
I
face
once
the
knew
end when it
someone
comes?
who only ate steamed vegetables and baked plain chicken for every meal. And I was like, how have you not gone insane? And I was like, do you salt and pepper it at all? And they're like, no, I don't like salt and pepper. I just eat plain baked chicken and steamed vegetables. No nothing. I don't know what that means. Every meal. Every meal. He'd bring it for lunch, he'd eat it for dinner. He says breakfast, he would have cereal, because at least that was normal. Does this person... Oh shit, he might have been. But when we asked him about it, he just said he doesn't like salt and pepper. Because I was with a friend of mine and they were like, do you like use olive oil or anything? Like any flavor enhancer? And he's like, no. I use just regular old vegetable oil. And like douse my chicken in it and put it in the oven. And then I steam my vegetables in a steamer basket. I don't know if he was bodybuilding. He didn't look like it.
You do have a point.
We asked him if he ever went out to eat, and he was like, no, I don't like going out to eat. I don't like
astrological
fast food
principles
stuff. And I was like, okay,
Sorry about
you got
that.
me there.
The moment
Fast
I
food's
start
unhealthy
talking
for
about
you. But I was like, what if you go to a
work-related
restaurant? And he's like,
Oh,
I don't go to
I
restaurants.
need to get going.
Was he very thin? I don't remember his build type very much. This was when I worked at a, like, a factory. So maybe he was trying to gain muscle, but...
It was worth trying to comfort you,
We,
even if only a little.
me and my friend were trying
I
to talk
believe
to
that
him,
you'll
like,
help those who are struggling
do
in
you,
the same
like,
way I did.
eat this? And he'd be like,
I
no. And we're like, do you eat
suppose that might be
tacos? He's
why
like,
we
no, I don't
always
like
seem to
tacos.
meet by
Do you eat
coincidence.
steak? And he's like, no, I only eat chicken.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
People who don't care about the
traveler,
flavor of their
Paimon
food.
suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Same!
Let's walk around
I
the
was
city, shall we?
baffled.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I was baffled that he, I was baffled that he didn't like seasoning or anything. I was like garlic? And he's like, nope, don't like that. And I was like, do you just hate food? No, he straight up said he would eat it for every meal except breakfast because he'd had cereal at breakfast. Because we thought he was fucking over-exaggerating. He's like, no, when I go home tonight, I'm gonna eat chicken and steamed vegetables. When I go home tomorrow, I'm gonna eat chicken and steamed vegetables. That's what I'm having every day for this week and the rest of my life. When they're having a dinner, just pour salt on it. I don't know what he was doing on the weekends, but he said he doesn't eat out. This was like 2 years ago. So I don't know where he is
The
now.
underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot
Food
interact
culture.
with it.
Food is a culture bridge.
My
Exactly.
recent attempts to enter
I
the
was having a
fortress bore
student
little
podcast.
fruit.
He said that he would eat
Guess
fucking
Charlotte
chicken and
still hasn't
steamed
given up
vegetables
on
for
that.
every meal except breakfast. because he liked how it tastes. And both me and my friend who worked at the time roasted his ass because I was like, there's so much more to life than just plain ass chicken, my guy.
It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited
You ever
the
had
underwater
fresh Chinese food from a Chinese restaurant that looks like it's been around since the 80s? That shit's fantastic.
The tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte,
I mean, if he likes it, it's fine.
The Traveler's Trail.
We just roasted him because we were like, damn.
Charlotte took so many awesome
Please.
photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Because we didn't like him because he was our manager. We picked on him because he was our manager. We didn't like him. So we were just roasting the fuck out of him. We were just roasting the fuck out of him. We didn't like him. He was our manager and he was kind of uppity about it. He got the promotion because somebody got fired for union-like behavior, and we were like, damn, you're a rat, aren't you? Don't like seasoning, so we roasted the fuck out of him. We didn't like him. Yeah, I didn't like him.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
I wasn't paying attention, and there's no log for me to figure out. I don't know. If you can eat what you like what you like, that's fine and that's fine. I don't know.
Paimon's hungry.
I like spice.
Should we go in and get something to eat?
No! The world's about to end and we're piddling around. I don't know. I feel like I've upset some people in chat by saying that we picked on a man for eating only plain chicken and vegetables. I feel like...
Hey, quick! Look!
I feel like I've offended people.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Okay. What does that mean, Paimon?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Are we straight up? Like, damn, the prophecy's gonna wipe us all away. And we're too busy to talk about cake? Like, one thing you don't need, salt and pepper. Actually, salting chicken makes nonsense. Why wants the cake? I beg to differ. I've had some pretty bad plain chicken before. Granted, it was dry as fuck, so that probably didn't help its case. But I would prefer a little seasoning on a chicken at the very least.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all.
Get in line.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems
Are
Monsieur
you gonna kill
Neuvillette
me?
was right.
I'm gonna salt that chicken.
You really can eat.
If I ever host a dinner, I'm gonna host a dinner on stream, and I'm gonna salt the fuck out of a chicken.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
I like that we're talking about food, and now it's coming up. Frying that chicken.
Usually every day.
Have the cake like other days.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
God bless it.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
I'd kill them.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Damn, she's spitting facts.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
She goes to offer it to him, and then she just takes them all.
Sejuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
They put the 3 slices, and she goes,
Oh, you know,
these are all for me. So that way, if there's no cake tomorrow, I have cake tomorrow.
She was born
and the day
before
after.
me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Oh, Seguin's
She
older than
said
her.
that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
I love
I've got
Sadine.
something else to do, so I'll
Sadine
go
is
now.
me.
You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
She sounds Canadian. I love her. Okie dokie then. Have a good day. Enjoy your cake.
And there she
Stop
goes.
being sad.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
The only time I've ever had really horrible chicken, well, aside from that one dry no seasoning
And the
chicken.
flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It
You
sure would
ever
be nice if
brined
you could come
chicken
again
in
tomorrow.
milk and dill pickle juice? Somebody served me that. It was not good. The pickle juice curdled the milk. I think you're supposed to brine them separately. You brine it in the pickle juice, you take the chicken out, then you put it in the milk. This was, I don't think this was buttermilk. I think this was regular milk. It was gross. I think I was at college and I was eating in the cafeteria and they was like, it's dill chicken. And I was like, oh, I've had dill chicken. I like dill chicken. This was not right. This was not the right chicken. I was like, I've had dill chicken before, like brine and dill pickle juice. What they gave me was a chicken breast covered in white substance. White substance. So they had brined it and then cooked it in the brine. You could have Jamie Oliver's buttered chicken. Oh god, poor Jamie Oliver. He's been roasted so often these days.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat.
It was not good. It was very bad. And they started with roast potatoes, and the roast potatoes were good because it was a salted potato. But holy shit, the brine chicken dill thing. It was so bad. Oh god. I don't know who did that.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office.
Oh my god.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Sure the white sauce was the cooked brine? I don't know. It just tasted like curdled pickle milk. Good night! Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna keep going, I guess, story-wise. It was in college, in the cafeteria. Please, no. Oh, no! 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 Wasn't pickle brine? What would it have been then? This was served in the cafeteria, though. Like, this was served by the college to students. Okay, that's all it was? That's all it was? Oh, thank God!
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article?
Oh, thank God! I almost started crying.
You just used us to make some quick Mora.
I guess I'd already done some of it by accident?
Some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
Sinister Silicon, no! No! Don't tell me that it could have been
for you. I've even set the table with
I'd be
some
concerned if your semen tasted like a dill pickle and curdled milk.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
I hate this.
If I were a journalist with ulterior
I hate
motives,
this line of
you'd be in
thinking.
trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Yeah,
Still,
thank
what
God.
makes you
I was
all
like,
of a
no,
sudden?
please, dear God, no, please, 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 no.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and
Nah,
when she
you're fine,
mentioned it, we
Lily-kun.
thought of coming to see
I'm more
you.
teasing than ever. I was more
Mona.
exasperated because I thought I was gonna have to do another side quest before I could play the
so
story.
you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too.
So I'm gonna maybe clean the
She's
kitchen.
so
See you
young and
later.
already
Well,
such
thank
a
you for stopping
brilliant
by,
astrologist.
Inquisitive Raven. Have a good
So
night.
she
Enjoy that
mentioned me?
second
What did she say?
second helping of seasoned,
She said that you're
seasoned
a
chicken
real
or something.
daredevil of a journalist.
Nice.
I don't.
In
well,
which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and poet?
I am not paying attention. Holy shit! I'm not retaining any of this because it doesn't involve the main
so your
story.
article in the paper today doesn't count?
So the thing about the college cafeteria was that it employed college students. So, like, we had a very unique student work program where to pay off parts of your tuition during the semester, you could work in the school cafeteria as a cook. So, it was college students serving college students. And then the managers were adults that weren't college students. So... Now I'm slightly concerned.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and...
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're...
Oh, in that case...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for... Whew, so much to get done now.
Okay, bye, Mash.
Wait,
Charlotte.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
Oh God, what?
And what's that?
If, just
No,
for
the chicken was
example,
terrible. Tasted bad.
Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Piss and shit.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're
No, the
seriously
talking chicken was a
asking,
different
then
chicken.
I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but
Imagine
I'm
if I get
still
a
a
five-star
journalist
tomorrow.
first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass.
Okay.
In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood,
It's another
I'll probably
awkward
still be prepping at the office for that
Imagine
interview
if I
of
get a
ours.
5-star tomorrow.
I know what you're thinking.
And it's another
That sounds a
awkward
bit
5
sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, and then
Good
do you know
Lord.
what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving
The
such an
entire
article
country
behind.
could dissolve tomorrow,
I
and
guess
I'd
you could
still
say
be
that
writing,
I was
because
born to be a
fuck
journalist.
them.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of us.
Shut up,
anyway, let's
Paimon.
go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Why? Oh my God. It's like, this is the problem with the Genshin stuff, though. This sheer amount of filler. Just let me go
and
to
scenery
the
can be a
next
pretty soothing
segment.
combo,
I
huh?
don't need to feel like I have to look at Fontaine and be like, God, everyone's gonna die tomorrow.
Paimon's been thinking.
Shut up, Paimon.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
I would go into my teapot and
No,
ask Chaldea and
Paimon should ask,
Zhongli to get on the
if
bed.
you could choose, what would you like to do?
I start weapon before you can get a C6 character. Same.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road. You mean, still traveling?
I'm gonna strangle you, Paimon.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Both good games. Congrats, hubby. Okay, Are we gonna do stuff, or are we just gonna continue to just laze around? What am I?
Stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
I thought you liked it
Not
there.
only damp there, but salty too.
Why is...
Ah, so the two of you are
Why is
still
it salty
here.
Paimon?
Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Oh god,
Lady
you're so
Furina
right. So
was
much
watching
filler.
a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during it, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Weird.
The crowd continued to grow and protest against the Hydro.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found it.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
I'm playing 4 shorter games? Yeah.
Gods are also
Oh,
the
no,
first to be
6.
blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had...
So, you mean she's still missing?
Thanks for setting 8% is 1%
That's
now
right.
in under 3 minutes.
The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters. Good. Monsieur
Don't worry, this is more than...
Is that so?
Yep. Yep, yep.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson!
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
You missed your fake go login?
Also
Gosh.
know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervilette was talking
I probably
to her
won't
in the
remember a lot of it, but I know
Palais
Furina cries and I'm just waiting for her to burst into tears so I can point and laugh and then be like, I'm sorry. That's how I do things. I point and laugh at the jester and then I
accused by
apologize.
the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense
Wow,
of guilt that
Paimon,
she's feeling.
using that peanut brain.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it.
Shut up,
In that
Paimon.
case, there's not a moment to lose.
Point and laugh and then join in the crying. Yeah, point and laugh. That'd be me. That'd be my ass. That explains something.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
God,
all that's left here are signs of devastation.
We know! I've
Furina
fucking
really
been here!
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Paimon. Shut up. Shut up.
That's Furina, right over there. She
Paimon. That's Furina!
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Nah, he's floating in soup.
What did happen after all? Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's why I cry. Point and laugh at the jester and then cry with her.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
We just start pointing and laughing.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
She's...
Furina.
Oh, Jo-sama laughed.
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tears...
No, they're not.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Sucks
They
to suck,
even
Trevor.
dared to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Damn, there really is a mob!
Quick, after her!
Jesus, there really is a mob! They are about... we're about to witness what France is best at!
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't
So
they?
all my haters keep sucking.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Didn't she run towards them?
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Finally, the French arc finishes! Oh! The French are about to do... Yeah, loosen and absent bodies. The French are about to do what the French about to do. Be a real bad time to run out of sprint right now. There's a mob. Don't tell me you lost them. Wow, they're really bad.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
It's dirty and I don't like it.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
It's dirty and I don't like it and there's no cake. Oh shit! I'm being kidnapped. We're gonna tape her to a chair. Tie her to a chair. Interrogation time.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Oh shit! That's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Poisson!
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
They're dead.
It's true.
We're just shooting the shit.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Damn.
I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Okay, so why'd you stop doing that?
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Okay.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also
For me to finally be free.
We get to throw her in the ocean, I guess, and she becomes
Indeed.
part of the Fanta.
I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true. And so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
They just start strangling her.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
We strangle her.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator,
I guess.
aren't you? If that's the case...
Okay, we got a, like, well-animated cutscene now? How the fuck did we do that? How the fuck do we teleport from Poisson to the courthouse?
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, God,
this
we're back to the
concludes my
normal.
opening performance.
Dude,
Now,
I don't know
without
how you did
further
that.
ado, we
Bamboozled!
may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
That was the most fedora tipping sentence I ever
interpret
heard.
these words as your refusal to stand trial. In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
With big titty lesbian lady that we love and hold dear.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Damn, okay.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
That's gonna keep me warm at night for the rest of my days.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Can I have the correction yet?
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Are we gonna
I
do stuff?
will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Are we?
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Okay.
This time, I will protect you.
Okay, who you talking
Applaud
to?
and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Okay.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever
Never
to
just
grace
sitting
the
up there.
stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
He's like, are we gonna fucking do this? That guy! Woo!
Now we're making history!
I love that one dude that was just like, woo! Fuck yeah,
I feel like
bullying!
Furina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I don't fucking know.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
God, I don't want to be...
that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Can we fucking... Okay, we gotta go to feet in court? Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. Especially if they make me do another one of those court mini games. Oh god.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
A lot.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite
scream at you and call
against
you.
The people's
scream at you and call you a
resentment
nerd.
against the Archon has been building
They are
as
hard to
more
make.
and more of the prophecy
I don't
is fulfilled.
associate shit well.
A spark
And it's
was
like,
all we
these
needed
things
to turn
need to be
smoldering
associated.
anger
Here's a matching
into a
game. If it's
flame.
not laid out to
According
me,
our understanding and
like
analysis
I'm a
of
toddler,
you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene
Unless I'm having
and
a really
head to
big brain
Poisson
movement.
by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
No.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic
I still
performance
don't know how you
in
fucking
all
did
of
that, my
Fontanian
guy.
history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
I still don't know how they
As
did
the
that.
super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course,
was
an Archon
That's
instead
kind of bullshit.
of a
I
human.
don't think that should have worked, but
My thanks,
that's my
Furina. Without your
that's
help,
my little
we
Peter
could
brain.
never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House
With
of the Heart
Papa's
spent a
support,
massive amount of labor in
Papa.
Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words,
At the end, I get Papa,
the
you kiss on the
earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yes.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
No, I didn't participate, actually.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Okay.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Oh, please, God, no.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Is this evidence?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
What is it?
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's... Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that... Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Yeah, refresher.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright?
Shut up, Charlotte.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
I love him. Mwah. Give him a little kiss for me. Since I didn't get to see him at all!
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Furina's not really the Archon, but she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Okay.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Charlotte, people could have died.
According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Okay.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Thanks, Charlotte. Thanks, honey.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
There's Lumine talking.
I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
This guy. What did he say?
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Nervalet's like, fuck you, bitch!
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady.
Shut up.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
Oh, I guess I
Are you
skipped the
sure
animation.
you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for me.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only...
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Okay, what are we doing?
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Oh, fuck. Did I do that right?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Damn, these audience members are
it is
easily
true that
convinced of
it's extremely
shit.
difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying
Like, straight
a
up,
curse
these
like
audience
you said,
members are like,
how
a
does
curse?
that prove
Yeah, that's
that I'm
believable, and they
merely
just
a
fuck
human
right
being?
off.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Yeah.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this
God, that's a
very
long
opera
word.
house, or consider...
Okay, this actually is easier because I don't have to fucking paste it together like a puzzle.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the
God,
rules of
we're
the
all
court.
just teaming up against this poor fucking
I never
creature.
thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no
I'm
trick
looking
of
up
rhetoric,
fanfictions
Lady
of them
Furina.
after this.
I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
She's like, Daddy, that's
So,
me.
you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the...
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Furina's just...
You don't need to go that far.
Watch me eat this whole piece of cake in one bite.
Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus,
I swear, I shout as I slowly shrink and transform into a corn god!
Everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
God.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Damn, the audience is like, damn, she's being owned repeatedly, and the audience is like,
can a god with no
sheesh.
power even still be called a god?
Damn, they are. They do not like her ass.
Seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
They were just waiting for an excuse to lambaste her.
Do you believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
This audience is literally just like, damn.
All of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
I don't know.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
I don't fucking know. She's only human. God fuck, I don't know. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Becoming Linny's attorney. That certainly will do it. Need for course. There it is. It sounds red. FDBB turns up on days all of year, but he used by shower or kidnapping his all many young girls for experience trying to make us buried, who just solved. Fuck. Recent recent God fuck. This one? Fuck.
That doesn't sound
yeah,
right.
thank you, Paimon.
Paimon doesn't think that...
Okay. So that one's wrong. Gotta be him. I'm gonna say I called it when I first designed. Gotta be him. Nervalet's like, it was me all along. I'm a saucy little baka. Mom, come pick me up. The peasants are being mean to me, and I'm starting to cry. Furina, Mom, come pick me up. God, I don't know how to prove that she's a fucking human. This one? I don't fucking...
It has been established
really?
that all
Oh, fuck.
Funtanians can dissolve in water.
I'm back with
from
spiced
the
up din
primordial
din. Didn't see adobo. I had some garlic powder and spice. Hello,
Since
bourbon
you
peach.
insist
That
on
sounds
claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor,
Damn, he's like,
you must still
shut the
adhere
fuck
to
up.
proper
But
procedure.
I like it. Picasso.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives. Including
Yeah, she was
those
just
of
about
some
to
of my
confess
closest
everything, and
friends.
now they're like,
So,
we're gonna
Miss
fuck you
Furina,
over.
Would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Physically, where the fuck Archons come
believe
from?
that you are indeed the real Hydro
No,
Archon.
okay, so...
Touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Okay, so from what I understand, Archons were selected by a higher power called the Celestial Principles. So every Archon, they're referred to as the Seven. Every Archon that has been selected was selected by something called the Celestial Principles, which is this big fucking island floating in the sky that gets closer with every update. And everyone's like, damn, what could that be? It's the main villain of the story, you fucks. So basically they're saying that Furina's pretending to be the Archon, but she wasn't actually selected to be the Archon. Someone else was, but Furina somehow was able to take their place. So like Zhongli was not the Archon until he won a war and he was awarded the title by the Heavenly Principles or something. No, so the Archons are a recent development to Teyvat, and by recent I mean thousands of years. Zhongli fought like a war for his people for like thousands and thousands of years and could have been considered on par with a god with his power level, but wasn't made an Archon until the Heavenly Principles were like, you. And then the Archons were used to wipe out an entire nation. The Archons are basically pawns to the Heavenly Principles, and when the Heavenly Principles speak, they have to listen. So they wanted Canaria wiped off the face of Teyvat, so the Archons had to do it, and all the Archons are trying to cover it up. Some Archons didn't participate. Like Nahida, I think, did not participate. Furina, or whoever the Archon is, would not have participated. Any Archon that's newer appointed did not participate in the genocide. Zhongli and Venti did! I don't know. Well, Zhongli's name is fake. His true name is Morax. And Venti's true name is Barbados. I don't know Furina's true name. Or her Archon name. If it's Focalair's or if there's a true name that will be revealed. I actually don't know Nahida's true name either. But they're all based on like demon gods or some shit. Focalair's is the Archon name? Okay. So I don't know Nahida's though. But Morax is Zhongli's, Barbados is Venti, Focalair's is Furina's. I just don't know Nahida's. But that's basically it. The Archons are people that exist in the world and are awarded the title by the Heavenly Principles. Nahida's is Lesser Lord Kusanali. Okay. Solomon's Demons. Thank you. Because I think these names are in Fate Go, too, because they also... We fought Demon God Pillars with some of these names, I'm pretty sure.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Barbados.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Yeah.
Navia from the
also fucking Paimon.
The spirit has governed Poisson for many years. I guess
Also,
her suggestion
in the
is
event, Paimon literally just sits there and basically foreshadows the fucking twist. We all know as players that Paimon's going to turn out to be the big bad at the end, right? We all fucking know that, right? That's not a new development. Paimon literally looked like the goddess that fucks you up at the first beginning of the game. And now she's just a mini version of that. Spoilers! And then Paimon in the event was like, tee-hee-hee, I'm the great goddess Paimon. God, she still has that annoying shit voice. All the more reason to get rid of her.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
So yeah, more fucking Mihoyo foreshadowing right there in a random ass event. Oh no, you couldn't kill your companion. Isn't that a painful thing to do? Every single irritated Genshin player that doesn't like Paimon cocking a Glock ready to go. Yeah, and it goes up into the sky. I saw that. I saw that bit. I don't think I did the quest, but someone was talking about it. Their Paimon's balloon string, in quotations, goes up into the sky. It's attached to something beyond the realms. Motherfucker, she's God. God.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Touch it. Become soup.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Thanks, dude. I am
She's just
so going to
staring
bed
at the
late.
water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
She just sips it like juice.
What we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
What?
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here!
She's like,
I
I did it!
dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal
she
human
sounds so
who would fall
proud.
apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few
She whips
seconds.
out the gun. She pulls it out and cocks it. She's just like, oh, don't worry. Shh. This isn't for me.
That should be enough.
Oh shit, I didn't think that worked. Fuck.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the
She's
court,
got
Miss Siegewing.
burns.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Damn, they pulled that nurse card on her.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
She's like, shit! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Yeah, that was diluted piss water.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Well, we then diluted it with piss. You wash your hands.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
She's like, shit! Fuck! She's like throwing a little temper tantrum.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
I can't believe...
You've bamboozled me!
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks.
I have a
What
praise
happened just
team.
now didn't prove a single thing.
I should have started stream earlier. This is taking a long time.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial sea
I call it a stand, Nahida.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
She sounds so pathetic. I hate this bitch.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Damn, this is kind of sad. Yeah, she's like having the worst day of her life. We're just like all pointing and laughing at her. She's like, I need attention. I need it. I'll die without attention.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Okay. She's having a real bad day.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. Just too stacked against
We're about to have a mental break. Nani?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
We about to get like sicko mode, Furina?
guilty.
Random Street Cat, you're always... Shit. Don't come to the court tomorrow. Okay.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
It's probably not gonna match. I like the little ticket going in. What does it say? What does it say, Big Papa? What does it say? It says suck my balls.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
It doesn't match.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
They're like, huh? We didn't think this through, did we?
The death sentence?
We didn't think this through very well. I forgot the death sentence existed.
Actually, one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
They get really excited. They're like, bring out the guillotine. Like, finally!
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very
Okay, so this
person
is the
we
first time the
worshipped as
death
god of
sentence has been
justice.
handed out?
What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the
Shit!
tool to show the
We just wanted to get her to tell the truth and holy shit, we killed a person.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences...
She should have just had to go to rehab for the sugar addiction.
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I don't fucking know. I'm a little tater tot. I ain't got brain power. Do you mean the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Carnelle?
If I may interrupt.
I love that meme.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, sweetie, it's been going on for like the past hour.
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
No, actually, I got lost.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
I gave Daddy a little kiss on the way in. Fremine, sweetie. He's a precious boy. I'm not mad at him. He gets a little kiss. I can't execute because the court has determined you're not the Archon.
Prophecy slate?
Where did you get that? Excuse me, sir!
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean
Thank you for your hard work, Mr.
Riverlet's like, I don't know what this says.
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
He looks at it. Ah, shit. I don't know French. What does it say? What does it say, Big
I
Daddy?
believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Yeah, so I guess we have to try and figure out who gets the death sentence. Who's getting the death sentence today, baby? Somebody's dying.
What is it?
They're like, Nervalet's actually the Hydro Archon, and he's like, wait, what? Wait, what? I just got what? We put him to death. Increasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human. Excuse me? What? The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning Oceanids into human beings?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Excuse me, you wanna... Nani?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Thanks, Paimon. I can figure it out.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
No.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone
was semen all
slates.
along, I guess. It means either the people admit she is the Archon to kill her, or they have to refuse her punishment.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three
Oh
stone
god, don't make me
slates.
do a minigame.
Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh! That's too many menus. Oh, that's so many menus. Oh.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Okay.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
Paimon.
But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
French people are made of water.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
Yeah.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that? Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
The frogs were really frogs all along. The game really hates the French. What? What?
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just...
No, and now I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that. Because that sounds like a kind of racist thing to say. Oh, jeez. Shows verify the truth. I don't know what you want me to do with that. Turns out the Fontanians can be sold by water from the primordial sea over the years. What? Oh, God.
That doesn't sound...
God, fuck me.
That doesn't...
There we go.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
She speaketh. Humans are turning into Oceanids. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describing the history of the future. The second slate shows Celestia floating in the sky. Oh man, I don't fucking know.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, cool. Obviously, Hydro Archon seen in the sea surrounded by many people. I don't know.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Okay.
The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I don't fucking know. I'm just guessing. I don't fucking know. E.T.
That doesn't sound...
Shut the fuck up. Yip, yip. Hooray!
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first.
Oh, well, thank you!
The fortress
Thank
of
you!
Meropide
Thanks for
was
stopping
nearly
by.
flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true.
They're just
If we
turning
hadn't
into
dealt with it in
Oceanids.
time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
I'm way past my
The Hydro
bedtime.
Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Thanks, Paimon. Really spelling it out for us.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people
No
of
clue how I did today.
and a court within her consciousness.
I'm about to be real sleepy at work tomorrow.
To make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events.
I don't fucking know what they're talking about. Please, explain it to me. Because clearly I I'm not understanding.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it!
Yeah? Yeah?
But then it feels like we're going to have to
Thanks
share
for that,
some
Andrew.
truly shocking revelations!
What are those revelations, Paimon?
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real! We're not real, dude! And that's bad according to Celestia.
Not real humans.
Damn, you're not real. L plus ratio.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
They don't like evolution.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Okay.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Okay.
Indeed.
Fringe. How would half Fontanian, like, your dad's from Fontaine and your mom's from Mondstadt? What does that make you? Half Oceanid?
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Celestia was like, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Yes.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Oh, I didn't actually finish the poetry event, so I didn't know she was an Oceanid.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea
I got all the
once
stuff for the book, and then I stopped playing.
In the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then, did Paimon get all that right?
No.
You've made some
Yes.
keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've all.
Yeah.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Very fair. Yeah, I used that book on my Nervalet too.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to
I think it was
decipher the
made for
hidden
him, to be
information
honest,
recorded in the slates.
as a free version of
But since we
the
only had
a
3
freebie
slates at
version.
the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Mhm.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the
Bubsy, you're
narrative recorded
fucked,
within it. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Okay, cool. Can you please do that? I want to go to bed. I have to go to bed. Sip, sip, sip. Stone water.
Well?
It says L plus ratio.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
You're like, damn, it's boring in the water.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Mummy, Hydro Archon, I wanna be a person and I wanna have sex.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
better than dying when they touch the water. It's kind of crazy. L plus ratio plus you have been turned into soup.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
And then they went out and had a lot of sex and made a bunch of people.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Damn, you're telling me you haven't had enough kissing and baby making with other humans to get rid of this problem?
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial
So this really
sea.
just is that they had too many babies, and now the entire population of Fontaine is Oceanids.
That is the true history
Is
of
that
how
what
the
I'm
people of
fucking
Fontaine
hearing?
first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
No, my dear. This happened like 50,000 years ago.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Okay, cool.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Yeah, like your ancestors.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontaine.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slate's respective position. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Mm-hmm. Guilt trip back into Furina. Man, I don't want her to die. All she did was create my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmummy.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Okay, so what is it?
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, you may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that.
Yeah.
Therefore, the meaning of the third
Is that we
slate
put the
is
Archon on trial?
that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh, dang.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is...
We just did it
even though
anyway?
We decided to put on this trial. In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
I don't know.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled?
They all look at her chair. Oh god, it's the same chair!
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Is that
However,
wrong?
I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far
It's gonna come
worse
through
to
the plumbing. We're gonna have a real bad time.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered. This eruption is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
My god. Man! Couldn't be this big ass whale!
And reality.
Couldn't be this big fucking ass whale that Chalde's been jerking off to.
It can only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
And they walk out of the court, they're gonna meet everyone else. I'm like, hey guys, what happened? You took forever. Could you imagine you have to miss this court case because you're like at work or something, and then someone comes in and they're like, Just fucking kill me. Everyone who came to this court case is suddenly super fucking depressed and existential.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
There's only 30 people here. These 30 people are gonna ruin the population. They're never gonna want to have sex again. They're gonna be like, I don't want to make any more Oceanid babies. All of our kids? Honey, you don't understand. All of our fucking children, they're Oceanids. We're Oceanids. It's the whale. The whale is the problem. Oh, thank God. Oh, God bless him. Finally, my boy. My boy. It's beautiful. Is that fucking Tartaglia? Is that his theme? Is that a remix of my boy's theme? It's a coming. You're about to get your ass fucked if not for my precious son. My precious boy wife! God, he's beautiful. Look at him! He is wrecking shit. I love him. He's beautiful! He's so fucking pretty. They changed his voice. I don't like that. The filter on Shalda's voice is different. I can tell. It's a little too deep. Don't like it. Oh, he's fucked up. He's real fucked up. I love him. Well, if it isn't him.
That was way too close.
God, I love him.
How did that thing just burst into
No, that's
your
Shalda's
mouth?
foul legacy transformation.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at
That
last.
whale is the reason he
understand
uses a
very
big
well
ass
why it has chosen to make an
narwhal in
appearance
his
here.
boss battle. It traumatized him so bad as a kid, it haunts him to this day. I love that. I love him. So good. I love Tartag. He's so good. Tartaglia. I want to
That
kiss him.
whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Is that what the primordial sea is? Is it piss?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's
Oh, no, the
primordial
primordial
sea,
sea is separate.
using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
sucking my dick.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
It's gonna eat the Fontanians.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
He said it was crying, so it becoming bigger is making more water, I guess. The whale is just pissing and shitting and weeping.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
And Tartaglia came out of nowhere and saved your big butt. And he's a beautiful young man. I love him.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In
You
that
didn't
case,
help.
Won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its
You
strength?
didn't help, Navia. Don't fucking take credit for something you didn't do. That was all Tartaglia. Shut the fuck up.
That is correct.
My boy
Indeed,
deserves
it is more
recognition.
accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without
The whale
him,
found out his favorite
the whale
mobile
would
game got
likely come onto
canceled.
land far sooner. From the way he looked,
Oh my God.
he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
God, he's such a good boy. I love him.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Shut up, Paimon.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual
How
cause
am I
of the
supposed to burn all this
disaster
money?
recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yup.
It is
That's
too
right.
late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Thanks, Navia.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Which was a big-ass whale.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Paimon's poofy pants. I got spoiled to like a time frame. Someone made a comment that Chalde supposedly fought the whale for 47 minutes, which translates to 47 hours in the abyssal time? So he like was almost fighting it for 2 days straight. What a fucking powerhouse of a magnificent creature. He deserves to go home and have as many babies as he wants.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
He deserves to get to retire early and and have all the babies he wants. He deserves an early retirement reward. I demand it. Balrog? I guess. I don't know what that is.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
You're not summonable yet.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Man was basically fighting that thing for like 2 days. I think. Yeah, I think.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Because we know for a fact that when he was stuck there for 3 days, it translated into 3 months. So, how many? 30 days? So that's 30 days apiece. Oh god, 3 times 30. Shit, fuck. I'm not very good at math. That's 90 days? Yeah, that's what I saw in someone's post. $60? Where'd 60 come from? Huh? I don't know math. Anyway, I saw someone's Twitter post and I got spoiled that apparently Chalde fought it for 47 minutes our time, which was like 47 1 minute to an hour early. 1 minute to 1 hour. Yeah, so basically 47 minutes equals 47 hours. Yeah, Abyss time is pretty fucking different. That's why Chalde came back from the Abyss so fucked up. His parents thought he was missing for 3 days. He'd been gone 1 minute to 1 hour earlier. I'm talking about 2 different fucking separate entities. I'm talking about 2 separate entities. 47 minutes for this battle against a whale. He was stuck there for 3 days and it translated to 3 months when he was a child. I'm talking about 2 separate entities. I don't know how to math. I don't know how to do the math to find the conversion rates. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I can't math. I can't fucking do it for you. I can't do basic division.
Just as
I don't know how to do it.
Usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze
If 3
does
days
not fall?
equals 3 months, that's 90 days total. I don't know what the number to divide it would be. That's 90 days he spent in the fucking Abyss, but it was 3 days. Is it 24? Do I divide it by 24? 90 divided by 24? Like 3.75 is what I got when I did that. So like 3.75 is what I got. Sweet, that's roughly 3 days. Fuck, that's roughly 3 days. Oh boy. Yeah. So, I don't know. But that's the Twitter post I saw.
Fate shall serve as your only guide.
That's what I saw.
No matter what will happen.
And he was fighting it for like 47
future.
hours because he's a big boy, so basically 2
All
days.
you need to do is to play your part.
I don't know what's going on. I don't fucking know. I'm shamed for bullying somebody for having shit food taste. I'm shamed for not knowing how to do basic division. What next? I'm gonna be shamed for screaming about Tartaglia? Or Tartaglia? So 30 times as compared to the Tumblr post claims 60 times. Where are you getting 60 times from? I don't understand. 30 days from 1 day. 1 minute into 1 hour. Okay, so if he was fighting it for 47 minutes... I need to get through this so that way I can go to bed. I don't know basic math. I need to get through this so that way I can fucking...
What's happening with the aura trees?
It's about to piss.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
That's bad.
Furina!
No, I still need answers.
Okay. I'm sorry? Did you just get teleported to another dimension? Am I good? Oh, we're back to this graphics. She got tootsies. Hello?
You.
Hello? She sounds way more mature.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous.
Hey, this is the same voice actor.
A sure
She's got
sign
range.
that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Yeah, that's a pretty good range for the VA.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Okay.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
What are we doing?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
I'm gonna be so tired at work tomorrow, nobody's gonna want to talk to me.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Okay.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Okay, so you were not picked by the heavenly principles, you were picked by a different Archon. Okay, that's weird.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
I'm sorry, excuse me? You're... oh...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's
And then you got made into an Archon?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Oh, he's still tiny.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Okay.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
Yeah, the S sounds are a bit rough.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
She's talking bad shit about herself.
Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, I remember.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Damn, you did some real fucked up shit.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Watch you chase cats and eat cake and talk mad shit.
But Furina is only human, isn't she?
Seems she pursued happiness, or at least cats. I think she meant that she couldn't, like, she couldn't ever stop pretending to be the god preparing for the disaster. So I think Furina, while having a good time, she was never fully allowed to enjoy herself because she knew eventually it would all come to an end.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
She's fucking dumb. Can't even do basic division.
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
500 years of just being a fucking normal human forced to live? Damn, I know. That's why I said can't even do basic long division. She like me for real, for real.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
She can't do division.
It's been 500 years.
What is division? It's math, and I don't like it. Yeah, for her to stay remain sane.
She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Damn, that's rough, buddy. Are we loading another? Oh god, please no. This might be a stopping point. Maybe I can have freedom if it lets me stop for 1 second. Oh god, no, it's not letting me out. God, I wonder why they aren't hedonists. We haven't met all of them though, but most of them are just depressed and have alcoholism problems. Okay, this has to be the stopping point. I have to go to bed. I have work in the morning. Oh God. I can't leave. I can't fucking log out. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm in a special dungeon.
No time to lose.
How do I get up there, you stupid bitch? Bitch, you thought. I'm gonna be so tired at work tomorrow. This will take a couple minutes. I'm fucked. You guys experience the content again to continue. All of it? All of the content? That was hours!
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Thank you, Tartaglia. Thanks, Tartaglia.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you— All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name.
Don't look at me.
Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
She's like, bruh, I just want to go to bed. She's like me for real, for real.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
I'm fucked. I am so fucked. I'm so fucked at work.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The gods
It's all a
shall
metaphor.
resolve it soon enough.
We got shackles.
Oh, reveal at the fry pan.
Oh, please, dear Lord, get me out of here.
Let's go. I summon.
I don't know.
No time to lose.
Where'd it go? Oh, God.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards?
There's
Guards!
Oh god, that is actually really rough. I'm low-key tempted to just stop and have to fucking power through this shit off stream to get to this point and then start stream again later. Cause Jesus. I need to go to bed. Oh god, please let me out. You die in the game, you die in real life! And then you go home and play Tekken, I don't know. Please, please just let me out of here. Nah, I'm stuck in this cutscene hell until I... Oh, she's walking so slow. I'm stuck in this cutscene hell until they say I can leave. Girl, why you walk so slow?
Furina. Furina.
And then right into a boss fight? Oh my god.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Damn, girl. You're kinda spooky.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
She got destroyed.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
No.
What prophecy? Wait, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And...
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
I have
Things
work
will
at 7 in
develop
the
just
morning.
as the prophecy declared.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Yep.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today.
How fitting.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
500 years!
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Girl, you gotta be alive for 500 years and you have to not go insane.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role.
Because I'm selfish and I want to cheat gods. As if it won't just make another fucking prophecy when they find out I juked them.
Play as a god.
The heavenly principles? Hang on a damn minute. We been bamboozled.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed,
damn,
then all hope will
Divine
be
Furina
lost.
Focaler's kind of a bitch.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
They really, Focaler's really fucked this one up. They were like, "Oh, don't fuck it up now. You just ruin everything if you ever reveal that you're not the Archon."
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Furina's fucking traumatized. She ain't never recovering. She's gonna go to a therapist and they're gonna be like, "I can't help you."
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity.
I don't know what that means.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this?
That's the neat part. You never stop.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
But the new things have been added.
I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Except I'm bawling my eyes out because I got owned. Oh no. Oh. Your current experience the content again to continue. I think I might have to. This is a horrible idea. To not scene 2 of 15. This is a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea to not make it to where you can leave the game. And then if you leave the game, you're actively punished for it. I'm gonna have to do it because I have to go to bed. What? Where does it put me? Oh, what? Really? They were making it sound like I was gonna have to do a bunch of shit over. You're fucking telling me?
Official, and the princess.
I just have to walk up there and enter the consciousness again and probably watch a couple of cutscenes over. Don't word it like that. Do not word it like you'll have to re-experience all of the content. Shut the fuck up. That's so stupid.
I do worry.
Shush, official. Shush. Oh, well, I have to go to bed. It's super late. I am way past stream-in time. I did not realize that this was gonna be 90 cutscenes and then a little bit of gameplay. And then they not even let you break it up into parts? Really? I gotta go to bed. Yeah, whoever did that text wording, you could have turned your monitor off and went to bed and work. Yeah, I have stuff I have to do though that requires me leaving the house this weekend, so I don't want to leave it up because it bothers me. And also I wanted to be able to do chores in Genshin. Wait a minute.
Of my retinue during my impromptu
Silence,
absence.
Shush. Silence, honey. I almost didn't collect my free schmeckle.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded
I
paradise.
forgot the bird talks. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta sleep. No raids, no nothing. I gotta go. There's nothing to raid anyway. Good night, everybody. I am way past bedtime. I am super tired. We will finish Genshin next week because we are in a dead period. We will finish this story next week. I'll give you a little ara to go to bed to, and I'll take that to the face, and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye!